when you grab a hold of me. You tell me that I would never be set free. Well, I'm a parasite, mama, without a creeping, crawling, I slip into the night. 2 pints of booze. Tell me, are you a bad bitch too? You a bad bitch too now? Ain't got no money to spend. I hope this night would never ever end. Yeah, Lord knows that I'm weak. Won't somebody get me off of this here reef? Well, baby, you're a big blue whale. Yes, I grabbed that reef when all the diving failed. I could swim, but I wish I never learned. I said the water's much too polluted with germs. But I dive deep when it's 10 feet overhead. Oh, and I grabbed that reef right underneath my bed. Underneath my bed, y'all. Ain't got no quarrels with God. I got no time to get old. No, no, no. Lord knows that I'm weak. Won't somebody... Hydrofield cuts through my neighborhood.
Namaste, fam. How are you this beautiful Sunday? How's everybody? You got Lucky here, your host of Fearlessly Authentic with...
Yo, what up?
Wouldn't even coordinate that on purpose. With Stever in the background. And, of course, here's one of my...
I'll be in the peanut gallery if anybody needs me.
And then my other co-host, the wonderful Elle Latham.
Hola.
I feel like I need a button that goes, oh, like the crowd like starts cheering, like, yeah. Can I get that? Like, can I get a button that does that?
Yeah, we have
Wait
one.
Until you,
we can do that.
wait until you hear what my avatar is.
Oh gosh. Oh no, I'm guessing now.
No.
Now I see it, and I'm like, oh no. See, Elle's
You're
got
not gonna
humor.
guess.
No, that's.
I'll let anyone else take a guess first, because I'm pretty sure that
I highly doubt anyone will. I mean, never saw it until today.
A blue jay painted by Hitler.
No, I mean
No.
close. No, I'm kidding. There is an
damn.
H and an R in their name. Yes.
An H and an R.
Yeah,
Mhm.
is it birds aren't real?
I don't think he subscribes to that.
Tell us in the chat before we
like this
spill the answers here.
No one knows.
Who knows why?
I literally didn't know until 2 minutes ago.
Who understands why Elle would have such a thing for you to understand?
Wait until you see. Wait until you hear why it had to be this and not what I wanted it to be.
Uh-oh.
It wasn't even a choice. It was an ultimatum.
I had to think quick. I was like, it's 6. I have to hurry. And I was like, I can't be picking up avatars all fucking night. when I have to do my show.
So yeah, I know, right? Gosh, fucking
If only that
Avatar.
was a thing that I could do. I would do that for a living, by the way. It's like
Let's see,
One has to employ
I'm
a certain
gonna-
amount of responsibility when choosing their avatar.
I'm gonna pop
in
up
a
the
timely
people in our
fashion.
chat just as you guys are going through. Just so you know. We got Cirrus in the house and Barbara and Popeye Sailor. I'll never look at Popeye the same without like seeing him with that big Popeye mask on. You know, like he's just always gonna be the big Popeye mask guy. Ooh, and Popeye's having some tea with lemon and honey. Nolly D, hello,
special-
beautiful.
Special brew.
Nolly's officially my girlfriend, guys. Just so you know, like we did the thing, we passed the note, and she said yes.
That's kind of hot.
Popeye said he calls shotgun. What are we calling shotgun on? What kind of shotgun? I don't know. No, that was just after that, so I'm not sure what where that is coming from. We have Oz Whistles in the house with us.
Ow. Okay. I hurt myself.
No, I don't think that was to do with that. I think that was before, Steve. I'm trying to
just
clarify.
curious. Maybe the rules are different in California. You know,
We're like 6 minutes behind the chat.
your friend is like, "This is my new girlfriend." You're like, "Oh, shotgun." You know, like,
well, do you know what that term comes from? Riding up front in the carriage with the shotgun. You're the guy that's up there protecting the carriage. Like, it's interesting to think about why the origin.
that's why
of
you need to
this.
ride it down.
And hold your horses.
That's right.
Hold your horses, like
Hold your motherfucking horses.
You have horses. You need to.
Yeah,
hold
like
them.
These are awesome, like old cowboy colloquialisms.
Yeah, and we use them. Do we think about why we use them? I don't think so. Not all the time. I try to think about it. And I'll forget about it sometimes, and I'm like, "Oh yeah!" Like toss the baby out with the bathwater. Like it's literally
that was
because
really dark.
it's a
Super
really
dark.
dark, dirty bathwater because you only washed your family once a month, and the water was so dark by the time it was for the baby that they're like, "Yeah, literally, don't throw the baby out because it's that dark. It's brown."
Yeah,
Like
careful.
that's so
Oh,
gross.
there's still babies in there.
Baby gets bathed last. Don't throw the
I
baby
find
away.
it's best just not to think about it at all. If you do throw the baby out with the bathwater. You know?
Anna Maris said she got an actual notification for the show.
Woo-hoo!
Holy shit.
That's kick
Look
ass.
at that.
Anna
Holy
Maris.
shit. There has been
Because
it's been bad.
I've seen actual, screen capture of trying to click the notification bell and YouTube saying, "Fuck you." Try it again. Fuck you.
Yeah, we're making
Every
a
single
stink.
time you try.
We're making a stink about it. Trying to make sure that ask everybody to go out and share us. If you're on your social medias, tag Rockvin.
Cola Coy
if you can,
and Bogoy.
because we're trying to get them to let us over there so that we can talk about the things that we want to talk about and not feel concerned that suddenly YouTube is got a freaking hair across its ass and they don't want us to talk about that. So we need to be able to get over there so we can really dig into the stuff that we want to dig
Yeah,
into.
because there's a lot of things that we can't touch, and YouTube's a bunch of friggin'
because
what do you call 'em?
yeah, like
That's what they are.
if you've been here before, you know how I
thing.
feel about
the thing, Jack.
censorship. You know it.
What were we talking about? Fuck censorship. That's right.
Oh my
Stop
gosh.
telling me what
No.
to
How
think.
do I say this your username? Kolakoi. I'm not good at this.
Nabugoy.
Nabugoy?
Kolakoi Nabugoy. I
Oh
think
my
you should say it as musically as you can. Yeah, see? Perfect.
See, you could,
Elle
but you
has
guys can do that.
excellent
My brain will look at
elocution.
like that at that and go, yeah, no, dyslexia is not my friend. I have a hard time sometimes reading this stuff. That's why you'll see me
It's
read
like, does
things
your name
completely
have
backwards.
11 Y's in it? I cannot pronounce it. What is it saying?
No.
It has 5 O's and 11 Y's. I don't know
Kolokoi.
how to sound that out.
Kolokoi?
Kolokoi.
Kolokoi?
Not Bukoi. I like the
You
way
have
it
to
sounds.
correct us if we're getting it wrong. Please tell us.
Please, because we
I'm
are
pretty sure that's correct.
obviously
And remember, if you are
clearly
here,
inept.
you are a baritonian. By the definition of what a baritonian is, it means that you are with this show.
We are not kid content at all.
A
animals.
birdtonian. A
Never
birdtonian.
Never click the thing saying, "Hey, yeah, this is for children." No.
Oh,
Never did that.
wait. Did you guys hear that?
What happened?
I think I heard Hunter's in the house.
Hey.
Hey, Hunter understands.
What?
The
You just
topic.
understand all of it.
Hunter.
You understand. You just
She has a clue to my avatar, is all I will say in her name.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh,
okay.
damn.
So
A
yeah,
very
I
big
said
clue.
I said
She
this
got
on
it.
the chat
Ding,
the
ding.
other day. Oh, hold on. I said this on the chat the other day that I was watching tornado videos. Hold on, I gotta turn this light off. I was watching tornado live stream because I love like weather and volcanoes and shit. And there was someone on there who was saying, fucking tornadoes aren't real.
Oh my god.
That's the new one.
Go stand in one. Let me know how that
So
works
the birds
out.
aren't real, the
Who
tornadoes
are
real.
these
That's
people?
HARP, obviously.
Well, I mean, they are maybe
Oh.
what they're saying. See, it's hard to tell sometimes what maybe what their intention of that was is that they are a created phenomenon from the government. Like, I mean, like that would make sense if that's what they were kind of like trying to get at. But it's hard to know because, you know,
I think you can know, like tornadoes occur in nature.
Yeah.
It's a thing that happens. So, what was the
Even
question?
if it's fake, it's still a tornado. Like
Even if it's a fake
yeah,
tornado,
even if it's a created one. Yeah.
arguably, it's still a fucking tornado.
Whether we manufacture the consent or not,
I
it is
like
still it is still
I like it.
consent.
Even if you choose to believe this tornado, it still ripped down 7 houses on the way over here.
Yeah, seriously. I can't believe there was a tornado in New Orleans.
Yeah, dude. The winter tornado season was off the fucking chain this year, man. Just
They're
like
still getting stuff,
all
aren't they?
over
Like
the place, Kentucky and Iowa and places like where they usually don't have tornadoes in the fucking middle of January, had tornadoes.
Yeah,
and lots of them.
exactly. It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous, right?
Ugh.
If you look at any of those, well, we probably do follow some of those meteorological guys that like to show you the patterns that keep reoccurring in fucking really strange, consistent ways. I don't know what the fuck they're doing with that shit, but they are doing something because you're not supposed to have tornadoes in Kentucky in January.
yeah.
No,
That's all
fuck
I'm saying.
no.
That's all I'm saying.
We got Snork in the house. Snork knows what the hell's going on.
Lord.
North 2000.
Oddly
Can
enough,
we circle
Snork,
back to
Snork,
Go
oddly
ahead.
enough, was the first guy to invent the fake tornado.
If anyone could, he could.
Don't put that on him. That
It happened quite by accident.
We
He was
are-
flushing the toilet.
remember, this is satire, fair trade, and we are conspiracy theorists, so don't listen to us.
That's right.
Fair trade. We're fair trade. Yay.
We're fair trade.
Fair trade.
I'm for
Of
fair trade.
conspiracy
Yes.
theories.
Woo.
Some kind of trade.
We're fair trade
theories
conspiracy
are the best.
I will trade you for your conspiracy
We're
theory.
fair trade
We're
usage
certified fair
of
trade.
conspiracies to theories.
Do you have any conspiracy theories to trade?
I mean, if you think about the word conspiracy theory, we were looking it up. It's actually like that is from the government. It's a government fucking word. They propagandize the word. The
Maybe
CIA.
They're just like, oh, we need something to describe a jackass that we don't want anybody to believe. Conspiracy theorist. Yeah, that's it. Let's run with that.
Those
Yep.
stupid theorists, they'll never figure it out.
They'll never figure out it was us.
Except we did. And they're like, oh, no, you don't get to talk anymore.
Trish didn't get the notification.
That's right.
Anna Maris finally did. Hunter, have you seen the videos? There's been some posted on Twitter that they tag us in because they YouTube will not let people get notifications for this channel They won't let them hit the bell. They won't let them subscribe to the channel. And people actually have taken videos of them like being rejected over and over again because YouTube won't let them.
YouTube just really is immoral. They're just like, fuck you, bitch. You can't click the notification bell.
This whole shit is immoral, honestly. I mean, it's
Really?
just disgusting to me. I've never seen the internet so censored in my life. I've been on the internet since I was a child.
Yeah.
Since I was little. And that's how
You've
I
had
know
the
how
internet
to do
your
the
whole
shit
life.
that I know how to do.
You've had it your whole life. I didn't
That's
have it my
amazing.
whole life.
Yeah, I haven't even considered
And
that.
my dad, he's an artist and he does like painting and stuff, but then he also was the art director for some surf companies and stuff because we live in California. And so he would do a lot of hi Oz whistles, hi Animares. He would do a lot of like online, like back when the Mac computers had like a back to them and they were like different colors, like blue and orange and shit.
I love those colored ones.
He would use Photoshop to do his like digital designs, and he still does. And he would just put me on there ever since I was tiny. And then I would have learned everything about computers. I have never in my life seen the internet so censored as it is right now.
Oh, yeah.
You can't find shit.
It's crazy.
That's what I was going to get to. Can we circle back to my avatar? Because that is
please.
related to it.
Oh, yeah.
Please.
I can circle that all the way back to
All the way
beginning.
back. Circle back to the avatar.
So I was looking for an avatar and I looked up Hunter Biden in a private search on Brave, and I'll just point, I call everybody out. So I put image search and they're like, there's nothing. There's nothing you can find. And I'm like, really? Brave? Like what? Like you can't find any picture of Hunter Biden at all. Like I'll try it again right now, but like I was like, is it broken? What's going on here? Hunter Biden. Let me try again.
I mean, it's fucked. You know, like
image.
there were some guy.
Okay, it was a mistake. I don't know what happened. The internet broke.
She's like, wait, he does exist. The internet says it. He does.
There
that's
was
what I'm saying. It's like it just all of a sudden was like broken. Like maybe there's a thing that happens when you search for certain terms that they're like, nope, you can't do anything like that right now. And then they can get into their fucking website, is what I'm saying, and be like, fuck that. Nope, no search results. And I wish I had taken a picture of it now, because now I'm not going to be believed. But I swear I did it before.
Like, want to record yourself?
Typed the right thing in, and it did not happen. I don't think I had any fucking errors in it. But anyway, I ended up looking for a picture of him, and then I found random articles of like not PNG and not JPG, so I couldn't get those pictures on my computer. So I was like, I gotta hurry fast. And I found an article from Mother's Jones with this fucking picture of one of his art pieces. And it's called check out. What's it called? Check out these exclusive pics from Hunter Biden's big LA art opening from David Cornball from October 4th, 2021. I'll link it below.
So he did that. That's a Hunter Biden.
Yes.
That was handcrafted.
He's very talented.
I don't
think you were very close with Hitler. I'm telling you, like,
yeah,
it was spot on.
Fucking do that shit.
And then she comes in with his actual name, and I'm like, there it is. Exactly.
Oh my god. Okay, so there was this guy named John Maxey, right? He seems to me to be a little like what's that old Robertson, that old like preacher pastor on TV or
Pat
whatever.
Robertson.
Thank you. He kind of gives me that kind of vibe. But so he came across this guy, John Maxey, came across like 253 deleted images and emails of from Hunter Biden's laptop, right? So I still have to go through like the emails and shit.
Yeah.
And either way, holy fuck.
Holy fuck is right.
Dude,
about the fact that like fucking
that man.
Go ahead.
There's fucking children.
Yes.
And even besides that, there's stuff with Ukraine in there. Like, it's insane
Yeah.
how everything is tied to it. Like,
It's
and
like no
also
wonder they really hid
fraud.
the story. They hid the fucking shit out of that story.
Well, yeah, think about that for a second. They shut down the fucking, like, one of the oldest newspapers in the fucking world.
I
They
know.
just
It's
said,
insane.
nope, you can't
All
print
of
that.
them were protecting him
Yeah.
because he has so many connections,
Tremendous. Well,
biotech connections and stuff through Rosemont, Seneca Technology
Mhm.
Partners, and everything through Metabiota, which works with Black and Veatch, which is the contractor who funded or was given funding for the labs in the biolabs in Ukraine, which I have evidence for, and I've been researching. I researched all this morning about him, and this afternoon, early afternoon, and got a lot of dude, this dude has been fucking fraudulent for a long time, since 2014 at the latest, with this company Rosemont Seneca, which is super I don't know how else to say it other than it's like a money laundering fucking firm. And there's literal there's money changing hands in the financial information from 2014 to 2015, maybe 2016. I can't remember how long it goes, but it's 260 fucking pages of him getting money from this organization, which is owned by his friend Devin Archer, who ends up getting fucking caught for financial fraud with the bond that he uses, which is from a Native American tribe. So he steals money from a Native American tribe through this organization, which is also funneling money into another organization that is also owned by him, and Hunter is on the board of and founded. It's insane. I have all this information that I wanted to bring up today, which I'm previewing right now. But you guys will not even. It's so blatant, which makes me see that it's all normal, in their world.
Yeah.
You see the financials of all these organizations, they're all going to be for example, later on down the line, in 2015, they get really fucking greedy and they start using the money in the organization that they're, incorporated as. They use that money for Yankee Stadium tickets and restaurants and stuff, condominiums. It's in the fucking documents. It's insane.
As the people starve, as the people starve, as the people have nowhere to live, this is what is happening.
Yeah.
No, I know.
They give money to themselves.
Hunter Biden has pictures of him naked, holding the hand and leading it's undeniable. This is an absolutely undeniable image. It is a little girl under the age of 10 with little girl lingerie on. It's the most fucked up shit I've ever seen. And then, oh God, it just disgusts me. I cannot believe, and these people run the world. I mean, and then you have Joe Biden sucking on 4-year-olds' cheeks and fucking, it's so gross to me.
Hideous.
It is.
These people need to fucking go.
It is awful.
It's the worst.
And this is why we need to be over on the Rockfin so we can really freaking, this is what we want to really get into and talk about, is the stuff that you're not hearing otherwise. You're not hearing this kind of stuff otherwise, because if you're hearing it, on a regular YouTube platform or somewhere else, they're coming after people.
Being upfront about fucking the actual evidence that's out there for the fucking president's son, makes you a huge target immediately. And, but it's shit that fucking people need to know about. This is fucking horrendous. What the fuck?
Yeah, it needs to be known, and it's gonna blow up everywhere. I hope. I mean, my gosh.
I know. It's
the fact that they can all be so controlled it's just insanity to me. How is this even how is it even possible? Sometimes
I don't know. It's just Maria Farmer said that when she was doing art for Epstein. Could I have some bud, please? Can I have a hit, please?
Yeah, I think we are gonna find it.
Okay.
Hi.
When Lucky says hi.
And I was trying to walk over there.
Oh, he's coming over.
He's gonna come over and say
I don't
hi.
know why.
Where are you?
There you
Hi.
are. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. You're gonna have to come on and do a co-stream with Hunter and
I
all of us.
know. I know, my little poop.
I know, not just a boyfriend.
I know.
Not just a
Did
boyfriend.
you hear him this
No,
morning on
That
the
was like
fucking
hot shot
screen?
producer and shit. Right on.
Ty said, when Steve was saying at the very end about just 1 week ago he wasn't an engineer and now he is, and Ty went, just 1 week ago I was just a boyfriend.
You weren't just a boyfriend, though. Oh my gosh,
What a-
Ty, we love
what a
you.
dork. Okay, so Maria Farmer said that when she was doing art in, I can't remember exactly where it was, but for Epstein and Ghislaine, that she saw thousands and thousands of children going through that property, and that she's almost positive that they were all like murdered and shit.
What the fuck? How do you do art for somebody and then be like, well, oh, I meant to ask you, what are all those children doing? You know, like, or don't you say something to somebody who has some sort of influence like immediately? I don't know.
Well,
I mean, she did.
she
Certainly.
was, because I heard this all from Whitney Webb. Whitney Webb
Right.
was the one who had the phone conversation with her.
Yeah.
And that first it started off as like little blackmail threatening things. Like she would find pictures of her sister that were in her apartment. She would find them in
Rob.
the room that she was doing art in at the Epstein house, whatever the fuck. And then they started not letting her leave, and she would call the police and she would call the FBI even, and the FBI would be like, yeah, there's absolutely nothing we can do about that. So and now she has brain cancer.
Right.
Wait, who has brain cancer?
Maria Farmer, one of the
Oh, okay, yeah. And yeah, did she just settle too? Was it Maria
don't
Farmer?
know.
Did she settle out of court with wait, was she involved with the prince?
no.
No, that was the other.
That
oh my
was
gosh.
That was Virginia. Drew
That was
Roberts.
Virginia.
Right.
Okay.
I had to cut in. Sorry. Like I
No,
know.
yeah, no. Tell me, because I don't want to say the wrong. I don't want to say the wrong thing. I'm just getting the names confused. It's just so many. There's so much to that whole, like, it all ties to one thing. It all ties to the 300, that rule what is happening. And I hate to not even be able to fully just go into and dive into what we're exactly talking about, and to refrain myself. Like, it is insane. But until we like break through and we make it where they can't censor us, we have got to be,
At least for a minute.
yeah, fuck, man. Like, people need to know this stuff. And like, how do you like get this information out to people? And if you can't use your internet to do it, they're going to come after your DMs next, your text. If you say it, if you speak it. It is really crazy.
Suck, man.
Yeah, it is. So tired.
This is why I think that honestly, the only solution that I think that we have is by having parallel freaking societies and doing our own mutual aid. And it doesn't mean that we can't participate in the rest of the world. It doesn't mean that like we're completely shut off, but we have our own place that we are building where, because I think the shit's going to go down. I think that they're going to drop the freaking internet. They're going to make it where, like where people can't communicate.
Absolutely.
Yeah, eventually.
I'm always so conflicted.
Limit all our travel and make it hard to communicate.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
I'm
so knowing how to do things like,
because I'm absolutely going to go off the grid and live. I have to live like a natural life, grow my own food, be self-sustainable. Excuse me. At the same time, I still don't want pedophiles to keep on child trafficking. I still don't want this shit to keep on happening.
Right.
I don't want.
Yeah, you don't want to give up
Oh
on
my
it.
God.
You don't
I
want
don't
to just like ignore it, right? And go off the grid and live your life and forget about it. Like,
Yeah.
but at the same time, you
can't
don't want to be.
fucking ostrich, man.
Yeah, it's a hard.
I
It's a hard
know.
place. It's a hard place. I think that
know.
the only thing that we can do is try to go kind of like off grid as much as possible.
Rob
Be
Juno,
prepared to be 100% off grid if we have to be,
Steve
but
Walker.
maintain part of this system as long as we have to. You know, like participate in it as long as we can and do everything that we can in the meantime. But know that at any time it could be 100% off grid and that's it. Like we're done. You know, like.
My
You are so
God.
prepared. Let's go.
They are just
No, I'm not.
brewing it up right now. Something fucking big is coming.
Oh yeah, it's coming.
They keep dropping fucking hints all the time. They're like, oh well, 5,000 people contracted COVID, a new round of COVID into China, and the and like every couple of days there's another thing that's like, oh, is this gonna be the thing where they lock everything down again, because you know that motherfucking day is coming.
Oh yeah. They've been chemtrailing over fucking Las Vegas like no other.
Have they?
Yeah.
I have.
Getting you guys your nanobots, you know,
Mhm.
aerosol. you
We
know.
get freaking helicopters and airplanes going over us all the time where we didn't have them before. Like we have a hospital that's close to us, so like there's a hospital that has the Lifestar helicopter. They use it throughout, you know what I mean, this whole area and throughout the whole state and stuff like that for that, you know. But and so we're used to hearing the Lifestar when it's being used. There is military fucking the double freaking war copters that are going around. And I can say we live in southeastern Connecticut, you know, I mean, like we're super small, you know, area here, but we're in the tri-state where we have New York right there. We have, you know, we have a couple military bases near us and stuff.
Oh,
but
we got
it's
everything.
not normal.
We got nukes. We got all the things.
Oh my God. Yeah,
Excellent
it's
target.
dangerous. We want to get the fuck
Got
out of
plenty
here.
of targets.
Like we want a bus.
I just want to comment that I really, really enjoyed how you used the term war copter. It wasn't just like a helicopter.
Doncopter?
Image. I was thinking Doncopter as soon as she said war copter, but that was like in my brain.
Well, they are, and war is murder. Please remember that, everybody.
Fuck
Let's
yeah.
call it what it is.
Okay, I have to jump off and jump back on. My computer's fucking up right now. I hate it.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
be right back.
Okay.
Mystery.
So, in your research, Elle, did you see the pictures that she's talking about too that was on that laptop? And maybe Elle is muted.
Oh my God. You know those little buttons the dogs have? This dog took the can I have a treat one and over stare at them.
Oh my God.
Sorry, guys. I'm like eating shit. So
Oh,
not
you're
shit.
fine. I'm just gonna catch up with everybody in here as you're doing that.
Yeah, I'm like.
My gosh,
eating
I
dinner.
sneezed and now like my nose is just not happy with me.
Oh, that happens. But back to like Hunter Biden, I put some documents that I found in the chat, the links, so you guys can see. I'm not tubing it. I'm eating. I'm making. You can probably hear my food cooking, like toasting right now. It's a pizzadillo, shocker, and I'm eating some applesauce. This is me eating the applesauce.
Hey, girls gotta eat.
I don't know if you heard that. That was like the lid. Anyway.
So, oh my gosh.
So yeah, I did a lot of research into Hunter Biden, his financial shit, because that's all tied into it. Because you know the financial shit, he's not going to get by on that, but he's not going to get by or skate on that, but he's not going to because he already had a scapegoat, which was Devin Archer. But poor guy. Chris Hines. Okay, this is the thing about their company, Rosemont Seneca. They opened it, or they founded it together with Chris Hines, who's John Kerry's son, Hunter Biden, or Robert Biden, as he's known in his financials, and Devin Archer, who is like the guy who's like, he holds the bag, right? So he has all of the companies. He's like the founder, like the one with the name on the thing.
He's the guy.
And so it was easy for him to get toppled, for his fraud that is clear and evident in the financials that were revealed. And I think the only reason we saw these financials in the first place is because of the case against him. But it also implicates Hunter or Robert Biden because he receives a lot of funds from this company, which is Rosemont Seneca Bohai Investments. I think that's correct, in Florida. Bohai Bank Records, like listing payments from Burisma to Hunter Biden. Burisma is in it too, of course. It's not just Biden getting a lot of the money. It's his holdings. Burisma Holdings gets a lot of the money as well throughout the document, which is, again, 260 fucking pages, but it doesn't have that much relevant information throughout those pages. It's only a few. There's my ding. There's my pizza. Dia. That's what that was. We're not hearing the helicopters for the Oscars anymore, so hopefully that's over. But I don't know. It's been irritating me all afternoon. I hate it here. And everything's closed. All the roads are closed for the rich people to have their day.
Oh, really?
And then leave. And then we clean up all the poor people and we let them go back to their tents. Because that's what they do here. They throw them out and act like they don't exist for every fucking thing that they do. And then when the thing is over, you can come back, sure. And then we'll kick you out again next week whenever we have another thing. That's what they do here. There's literal like signs of like,
bump them in the butt, please.
That's
crazy.
Stay out of the sidewalk and stuff.
Really?
And I help these people a lot of the time when I can. And I haven't been able to do that yet. I ate all the cupcakes this time because I was just like, it was going to be so long. I mean, such a short amount of time. It was due like 24th. And it was like the 21st when I was like, oh, I should give them to people. But I don't want them to go bad. So I went ahead and ate them. But I have deluxe mixed nuts for them, and I have some cashews. So we're still good to go. Unsalted, of course. If they don't like it, tough. Beggars can't be choosers. Anyway, I'm going to get my pizza D. I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh. Julie said, if this doesn't bring the cabal down, I don't know what will. It's going to depend on if people actually care. I don't know what's going to make them care enough. Like at what point does it become, extreme enough for people to care and say, wait a minute, oh, they're really doing these things. Like, oh my gosh. Snork said, could Natalie Holloway have been kidnapped by that Epstein gang? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. Yeah, Barbara said, I feel something big is coming too. I definitely feel that shift. There is definitely a shift happening. Oh, Julie said Las Vegas is going to go dark. Neon comes from Russia.
Well, arguably neon and certain gases, but they make tubes there still, like guitar amplifiers that use tube amps, they're called, give you like sweet ass sound, are generally manufactured in Russia and Ukraine and places like that. So I imagine there'll be a run on them some bitches too. Yeah. Good stuff. This World War III is working out just fine. Also, you ladies talking about the weird shifts and things. There's like massive coronal ejection, not to be too graphic, ripping off the face of the sun and hurtling towards Earth at light speed. All equipped with crazy, all kinds of weird fucking X-rays and Z-rays and P-rays and T-rays and I don't know, all the kind of rays they got. And so you got to be careful. They'll knock out your ham radio. They knocked out some ham radio operator signals in certain areas earlier today. And apparently today is supposed to be among the strongest ones that happen, because it happens all the time, but it's supposed to be really strong today. Bunch of ham. So get your hams in the oven early before the corona explosions. Before you catch the corona explosions or whatever.
Anna Mara said at 9:35 that we need some bonkers love. And I just saw that. And guess who?
That's right.
Steve.
There may be aurora borealis all over the freaking
Steve.
place. Huh? What are you doing?
There's a bonkers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you want the bonkers? Is that what
Y'all going bonkers?
Are you signaling? He's trying to get a drink of water.
Well,
He's a thirsty little ferret, man.
say hi, guys.
He has to travel long distances to get water
Hello, bonkers.
with his tiny little legs.
I love his little ears.
I know.
I know, aren't they so cute? They're just like this.
He's so sleek. He's just a sleek, like little otter-faced little guy.
So cute. Unlike Hunter Biden.
That's right. The polar
Oh my gosh,
opposite.
this beats.
Ferret cuteness is like the comic opposite. As
I shared a document from Scrib, whatever. I don't think I put the right thing in there. I'll put it in there right next time. Ah, shoot. I thought I copied the right thing, but I did not. I will redo that. Redo.
Riggedy.
Redo.
Circle back.
Redo on that one.
For you. You're
Trying not to use all my fingers so I can eat. Okay.
I was trying to remember. Remember that Missy Elliott?
Why the fuck are they? Oh, they're putting them both together. What a dumbass. Y'all are dumb.
It's your
I don't know how they're doing that. Like, I don't know if that worked. Let me see if that works.
Does anybody remember that flip it over and reverse
Yeah,
it
it
or
worked.
whatever? Missy Elliott. Work it. Right.
Anyway, that's Kiev fact sheet from Institute of Veterinary Medicine of the National Academy. I forgot how to say that, of Agrarian Sciences. So
Okay.
this proves that there's a connection between the
I have
DoD
mine.
My mom was talking to me.
and
Oh.
Metabiota through Black and Beach. That's all. It's about the biolab in Ukraine. This
So,
is one of the documents.
so this is all connected to. God, we're gonna just say all the fucking keywords we've already said of Epstein
Well, you
and
already said Devin
fucking,
Archer
you
a
know,
couple times, so
yeah, like what the fuck?
you said Hunter Biden and Devin Archer in the same sentence.
And we said,
Don't.
I don't think it matters any of those keywords.
I think if you say corn pop as well.
We need like our own special like code. You know what I mean? Like we put a little code up on screen. This is really what this word means. Snork said that as an organ, it's illegal to open your mouth up and let rain fall into your mouth. Fill in your mouth.
Right on, Miss Terry. Devin took one for the team. Yes, he took all the money and the fucking associated accolades and repercussion.
Anna Maris said getting people to care is like hurting cats most of the time. That's absolutely fantastically true. You know, I mean, Everett knows how to come over and sit and give me his paw and shake. He knows how to do that. We can train the cats. He doesn't mean he'll do it every time, but he does. He does do that. He does know some tricks. He knows how to sit pretty with his little paws up like this.
Yeah.
He does those things for a treat. Even without a treat, he'll
The right
still do it.
setting. Yeah.
So, like we can herd the cat somehow. So we just need the treats.
Oh, cat herding.
What are the treats? What are we gonna get the people? They don't the treat that they don't want the treat of truth. So like how do we get them to care? How do we get people to want to know the truth?
Well, I don't know what it directly.
They don't.
They don't want to know.
No, they want to put their
Uh-huh.
heads in the sand and bury
They
it
have-
and
yeah.
pretend like a laptop doesn't exist.
That's the thing. They want to be
Don't get me
ostriches.
started.
Yeah. They want to be ostriches. They want to pretend like, oh, that's not real evidence. That's not a thing. Just because he smokes crack with 10-year-olds and takes pictures, that doesn't mean Hunter's a bad guy. Come on.
Steve, we need some prints or something of your art physically that we can hang up in the studio.
Fuck yeah.
That's what Magnus was saying earlier.
Yeah. I gotta remember to do that because I got probably 3 or 4 different Magnus ones and probably like fucking, I don't know, 9 or 10 different Slow News Day ones too. So I could
Mangus.
Yeah, that would be
choose
awesome.
from.
That would be awesome. So how do you like the studio?
It's cool. I clammed up today.
It's weird. You guys don't
It's fucking weird. I'm
it's a
like,
weird-
first of all, where the hell do I look?
Right?
Second of all, I can't see anything. That's the biggest thing is I don't have eyeglasses, which I need. But second, I can't see anything when like the clips are playing or when anybody's talking. So I'm kind of just like staring off into space.
Yeah,
the
you
TV
need, like,
behind you should have like when you guys are playing clips, they should play on there.
I know I'm working on it. We're
think
working
that
on
would
it.
work.
or a
that.
tablet or something in your lap. You know what I mean? That you could look at because
Oh, that's like too much though. Like with the studio setup, because of how the cameras are and they're like video production cameras
yeah.
hooked into the computer and the engineer like reception part.
Uh-huh.
It's hard to just the way the show is set up or whatever. It's hard to have it connected with your computer.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
And then if
Well,
you're
we'll
watching it
figure it out.
live, it's like behind. So
Right.
it's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you watch the stream, that's difficult. Yeah.
yeah, because like the Rockfin, I think, is about a minute behind. Like when it comes to YouTube, it's like, what was it? I think it's like 20 or 30 seconds behind. But then on top of that 20, 30 second delay, because like when we use StreamYard or whatever, we get that delay. But then, and then if I'm watching Rockfin and YouTube, Rockfin's usually about a whole minute behind the YouTube. So it's really weird. It's a really weird
Yeah,
thing.
you can't monitor in real time by watching the stream. That doesn't work. You have.
I
to
had
have-
no idea they don't even let you guys receive super chats.
Yeah.
No, we can't until we have so many subscribers. I can't even. I think I have like 240 subscribers, which I know that we should have more than that. And it's not even. It's. I would be fine having just the. You know what I mean? But like, I can't do certain things on YouTube until I get so many subscribers. They make you get 500 subscribers before that you can use the message thing. You know what I mean? Like you can put a message out there on the YouTube or whatever, where it's you can put images or it's almost like the Twitter type thing, like the message thing. You can't do that until you have 500 subscribers. So like, and to even like they literally trolled me and found me cross-platform last time I tried to say, hey, can you guys help me out? I'm trying to get subscribers on Twitter. YouTube literally trolled me on over there and told me why they removed like 30 people in a matter of hours. Like they're actively doing it. We have evidence of it. It's crazy. Like you hear people talk about the suppression and this and that. Yeah, it is. They have been doing it, and I have proof of them doing it. I have proof of their censorship. Like it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
It's crazy. Goddamn YouTubers.
It's like, oh, what are they so afraid of?
Can I have to say something just based on what messages you sent me earlier. I won't put anything on blast or explicit. But oh my god, if you're another independent media person,
Oh
or
no, you can say it.
okay,
Say it.
if
Fuck, it was
like,
public. That was public on fucking Twitter being threatened. I was threatened on Twitter. So we should give people context.
yeah, okay, so I don't know. It
I got
gives me
threatened
vibes of when
with
the
a
mic was
lawyer.
taken away from Fiorella, and then everybody blamed Convo Couch. Dude,
When the mic got taken away from Fiorella because of the Red Berets behaving the way that they did, yeah, that happened. And those same people have lost their tax exempt status because they didn't file taxes for 3 years. They are not a they're not a 501c anymore. Nobody's talking about it. And because I'm talking about it and I'm like, whoa, hello, something is being co-opted like in front of us. In front of our faces. Are we going to ignore this? Are we going to play fucking politics and left media sphere like they are with fucking Hunter Biden's fucking laptop? Or are we going to fucking pay attention and say, hey, wait a minute here. I might not be for Medicare for all personally, but I don't think it's okay to fucking do what they're doing to destroy people that are trying to do something.
no, everyone needs to stop. These centralized groups and organizations they never work. Read Cory Morningstar's work about the big nonprofit or big NGOs. Like, it doesn't matter. All these things are so fucked up. And I honestly don't even know who KRTD is. I just heard about them because of drama surrounded by them. And I know like Glory and Misty, who I absolutely love. I know that their show is on there, but
so for context,
but I mean, fucking, they could do their own show. KRTD is benefiting from having
them.
Misty and Glory on.
We joined their network and left their network within a month for a reason. Because of how they treat people, because of the fact that they not only just censored us, they censored other people, and they are actively attacking movements of people that are trying to do better.
If anyone is trying to
I got
change
threatened
the way
with legal
anybody
action.
says anything or try to give you pointers, absolutely not. In this whole time, this short year that I've even gotten active in the media like sphere and gotten to know everybody, never once has anybody told me, oh, don't say that, oh, don't mention that, unless it's something personal, you know, like direct messages, personal things like that. But I mean, for the most part, everybody already knows what to say and what not to say. There's personal issues that go on with people. But when it comes to like my point of view or politics or analysis and stuff, no. Slow news days, Steve, none of them would ever tell anybody what they cannot say. That's so fucking crazy.
Threatened me with legal action if I said her name, guys. I was threatened with a fucking lawyer. What fucking goddamn privilege do you fucking have?
Exactly.
You're trying to tell me that your network doesn't censor people when everybody fucking knows that you fucking censor fucking people. You've done it. You've done it to more than just us. You've done it to plenty of fucking people. I have evidence from people that they brought to me that I'm not putting out there. That's not mine. And I mentioned it on fucking, I mentioned the fucking censorship and I got told that. Yeah, I'm going to have to go find those now.
I mean, like, anybody who threatens legal action against anybody, whether it's calling the cops, whether it's suing someone, getting an attorney, go fuck yourself, okay? I'm broke. I can't fucking fight that shit. You know you're gonna win.
I have to fucking check my account to see if I have enough to buy food and fucking gas. But you're gonna come after me? You know? Yeah, I'll
Really
find
gross.
the messages so I
No,
can
so
see
after
you.
seeing that, I'm so completely turned off by that. I want nothing to do with that person. I don't know. By the way, nobody even speaks like that to each other. That's what like rubs me the wrong way. How many people in our chat, in the chats, on Rockfin, on YouTube, disagree on things and then they don't ever speak like that to each other?
They wouldn't talk like that in real life either.
Exactly.
Of course not.
Normally, normal people don't, but I don't know. Unfortunately, like I haven't had the same freedom in my past appearances as you have, Hunter, but I hope that that's changing with this show and where we end up. So I'm glad that I have a family to come to on Sundays.
Oh yeah. For sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, what happened for anybody who doesn't know the backstory of what we're talking about? Jimmy Sinclair, whatever name she wants to go off of.
Oh, that's like Sandy Cortez and Barry Santino or whatever.
Yeah.
Weird.
She was her and Ricky Rance were having, a discussion on Twitter. And let me see. I think I have it on here. She kept doing tweeting at different things. Like it was like retweeting it in different areas. You know what I mean? Like when she was replying to things. All right. It just tried to share that image and it wouldn't let me share it. All right. I don't know what's happening with that. How can I?
Oh,
Oh
Kitty.
my
what was
goodness.
that?
That was a mad kitty cat.
Reading. I think it was Skyla's cat. But I can let me find it on my phone because I have a screenshot of it. Well, because I sent it to you too. That way, want to go with the evidence. Yeah, I didn't even tell you all this was happening. Like, I just, what I mean? Like, because I don't want to deal with the fucking. So I mentioned to Jimmy, I said, so you don't censor people on your network, really? And she asked me, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. See, it says, prove it.
Okay.
So
who talks like that?
And then, her response was to me, like, I'd have to clip these, put them all together because, like, she just kept making new tweets. So it's not like one thread that you can go through and see them all, of course, because it's all broken. But she said, go for it. Say my name and my lawyer will be up your ass. This is why I stopped talking to you. You feed off this dumb shit. You've been whining censorship for so long. It's like you want to keep it going so you get views. Pathetic. Yeah.
Bitch, come at me with a fucking attorney, I swear. Why do you talk to people like that? It's only people that like to oppress or feel like they're better than other people.
She's the kind of person that calls the fucking cops on somebody who's standing like at a fucking corner and then they feel fucking uncomfortable.
Exactly. It's the type of person that would like, I don't know, do some petty shit like fucking see that a kid cashed in a fucking lotto ticket and call the like authorities saying like, oh, they're cashing in minor lotto tickets over here. Like, dude, what are you doing?
So there's a bunch of shady shit that's happening over on that network. And I call it out. And guess what, guys? I get threatened with the fucking attorney. So what does that tell you? Huh? I don't know. And this is all on Twitter. She did it all on fucking Twitter, out in the open. She asked for evidence, and I said, all right, sure, I'll get evidence. And then she's criticizing me on there she's like, oh, well, yeah, now you're just going to do a show about it. Rah, rah, rah. I was like, well, I wasn't going to. I didn't dedicate a whole show to it, but I did have Steve clip, Joe Firestone fucking kicking me off a fucking stream for fucking schooling him. After I was fucking polite, and I was like, really tried. And I still joined that network after the fact. after the fact of getting kicked off of a fucking, or, you know, being told to be kicked off a stream, I said, no, I'll go on my own fucking terms. But, you know, like, because I was trying to work with them, I was excited about joining a fucking network, and that's how they're treating fucking people. And that's how they're treating fucking other advocates. And everybody knows how I feel about that. And I get attacked over it. I get fucking attacked. I'm the one who gets threatened. That just happened the other day.
Fiorella, it happens to Fiorella more than I've ever seen anybody get it. I mean, it's fucking crazy.
Like,
you're
I
never going to get to
that
500
network. I wanted
subscribers.
to. I was excited. I was like really fucking happy about joining. Remember, I was like, oh my gosh, this is going to be great, you know, blah, blah, blah. And so for anybody to think that I suddenly like just left a network and, you know, like lost, you know, lost things for joining that. Like, I'm the one who lost out on things now because of that.
Exactly.
I'm the one who has suffered from fucking joining that fucking network and then having people come and fucking attack me.
It's not
and
right.
Also, it's like just the overall principle in general. Like, I don't know, if someone was of good faith, they'd be like, oh shit, what happened? They'd be open to hearing you. And like, I don't even know who they are. Who are they? Do they have funding?
I didn't know who they were.
Do they get funding from anything, or are they just like a group of people together? Are they filed with anything?
I don't know. They need to be investigated because there's some fucking shady ass fucking shit happening over there. They had the nonprofit for the Red Berets. They didn't file taxes for 3 years. Where did all the money go, guys? Where the money go for those $100 knit hats that they have? It's a fucking goddamn cult. Ricky Rance knows a lot about it. Ricky Rance
even
knows
the
a lot
money
about
launderers file taxes.
I know.
Damn.
God. That's really bad. But I mean, that's on them.
Then they are starting a super PAC, Hunter. And they're defending it. And then they went after everybody who tried to say anything about it. And I got attacked by friggin' Jimmy Sutherland then too. She attacked me then too. For asking questions about how I'm supposed to trust a super PAC. Yeah. It's shady ass fucking shit happening over there.
Well,
it's another example in this very large image, this very large experience of just the same thing that keeps on happening. How many fucking more times are we gonna do it? Oh my God.
So who trusts that network? I mean, like, I don't fucking trust them for fucking jack shit. They're showing who they are. And I tried calling this out this whole fucking time. And I've been really, really fucking not like extremely out there fucking blatantly like nasty and mean about it. And, you know, I've expressed how I felt about it. I don't want people getting fucking screwed. I don't want to see our fam getting fucking screwed.
Yeah. That's ultimately the main issue is like this person is like threatening her with a lawyer because she's showing proof of censorship that was totally provable. Like, here it is. Here's some of it. You want some more? We got some more too.
But the threat itself proves that they're for censorship.
Right.
Threatening me with a lawyer over speaking is proof that you're for censorship.
That's my whole point.
It's just fucking
trying to make.
I know. It's just
was the fact that because they would be so quick to do that, then obviously you can't fucking trust that bullshit. And I don't want to see fucking any fam getting fucking dicked over.
I'm looking this shit up right now. I'm gonna see if I can see anything.
So apparently they had gone from being KRTD Media to Jimmy stepping up to be the head of the media, right? Like, she was going to run it. They were going to do, suddenly they were doing the same thing as Roar, where it was women run and operated, which was really weird. It's like, you know, And
Well, yeah, and then she sat in on a roar board meeting.
yeah, and I didn't know that. Like, there's just too many pieces of this fucking shit that are not like, that aren't fitting together right. And we have a fucking fox in the fucking hen house, guys. What are we gonna do? You know, like I've shared my fucking bit about it. Like I don't know what to do besides just speak my fucking truth, and then I speak my fucking truth, and I get a fucking I'm getting threatened with a fucking attorney. So now what? Do I got to crowdfund fucking a lawyer to ward off a fucking another media?
No,
What the fuck?
no, just
The
ignore
fucking
that. I mean,
politics
don't
in our
even take
fucking
that
indie left fucking
seriously.
sphere sucks.
Don't even take it seriously. I mean, honestly, there's
No,
so
I'm not
much
shutting up,
bigger-
obviously.
Yeah, I know. I don't blame you. I'm just saying
I will just get fucking louder.
it's just so fucking stupid. I
Don't
can't.
tell me to don't try to tell me to shut up.
It
I
is
will get
so
fucking
stupid.
louder
If
and
you want it-
louder.
If you want it to be an invisible kind of innocuous looking entity and exist in this sphere, it'd be perfectly possible to do so and grow with nobody really noticing, right? But if you're gonna come out swinging like somebody fucking calls you on your fucking poor fucking habits and fucking, regulating fucking, just moderating a fucking chat and letting people speak fucking truth, as simple as that. If you already got that fucked up over one little thing, you're not very good at what you're doing anyway.
Yeah.
Like if it is a nefarious, you know what I mean? Like fucking, if it is some kind of spook operation over there, the fact is that they're fucking inept.
Yeah, they are.
Rob said a flank happens when you get over the target, Lucky. Yeah, well, what am I supposed to do? I don't have money for a fucking attorney. Fucking, I have
Get a bigger war copter.
Oh my god.
Go work harder. Okay.
I'm trying to get on Rockfin so I
your
can
only
actually get
choice
fucking
was-
super raise or fucking something and actually be able to speak my mind without being fucking goddamn censored like on this fucking goddamn shit right here.
Glorious platform
No,
we
YouTube
love
is
so
horrible.
much.
God, I mean, we are back. We're trying. I mean, like, we
We're
literally
trying.
do this on a shoestring fucking like budget. We have one little we have one little like MacBook and a freaking, and that's what we run. And that's how we do it. Like, we don't,
Two turntables and a mic.
I don't even have a freaking, I don't have a desktop. I don't have like a bunch of monitors. I don't have anything. I'm just trying to freaking speak the truth and I get fucking attacked for it. And I'm so fucking done with it. Yeah, poor me.
Poor little you. Everybody gets shit on, especially that's what Rob was trying to convey was if you get over the target, expect to catch flack because
I know, but like, what am
that
I?
shit-
Convo
that means
Couch
you're
has
doing it.
been
That means you're working.
demonetized.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Convo Couch has been demonetized for 14 months now. Okay, hold on, you guys. I gotta help Ty with something.
That's the same kind of thing. Like they get over the target, they get shot the fuck up.
Well, that's why we want to get on Rockfin so bad, is so that we can actually speak our fucking truth. And, like, call out the fucking stupid fucking politics of this. It's insane.
The idea is just this.
Speaking of
To spread the
truth,
truth. I'm
could
sorry,
we
Al, go
circle
ahead.
back to
Yep.
Hunter Biden again?
HB.
I really am
What
not done with him.
I know we're not done. We kind of got off on this thing, but it all ties together because it's all about fucking censorship.
I was thinking
Yeah.
that my stepdad who's passed away, he used to always say he said H instead of H, like that was his. I don't know where he lived and grew up in Rhode Island, and everybody said H, and so HB, what up?
Choosy said, "I'm gonna catch up on the chat too. I'm getting there. I'm trying real hard. Any beret that
one
costs
of
over,
these streams, she's gonna catch all the way up. I think she's done it once before.
I try.
Guys, I gotta jump off. I have to go get food for Ty's dad.
Okay.
Right on.
Okay.
Well, thanks for joining us, Hunter.
Are you
Thank
gonna,
you.
you gonna come
Hunter.
back after?
The better Hunter.
Yeah, I'll come if you guys are still going by the time I get back. I'll
Can't be
hop
all
back.
worked up and leave. What the fuck? No.
I know. I'm so sorry. That's
No,
abusive a little bit.
I'm glad you're here because like sometimes I feel like I'm going insane in this sphere of everything that is happening, and you guys help me stay sane sometimes. I'm like, is this like really like is like at some point you start to go like, what the fuck? Am I insane in this? Like, like Steve's got my back. But maybe that's the problem. I'm like worried that because he has my back so much. I'm like,
He's not gonna tell me if I'm fucking up. God damn it.
am I going crazy?
You're not.
No, that's how I feel too. Now Ty knows more than me.
Oh,
Just from engineering and shit, he's like, oh yeah, I already saw that. I'm like, oh my God. All right.
Well, he doesn't
No,
know.
I feel like I'm going crazy too. And then I have fucking crazy people around me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, are
they threatening you with lawyers
me?
too?
That's got to be a fact.
No, but Ty's grandmother, who I absolutely love, she's my hero. She's like my adopted family. His mom I feel the same about his mom.
I remember you telling me that. Yeah.
His grandmother, his nice one,
It's nice one.
bought a house for his mom. And then I love his dad too. Man. His dad moved his mom in, and now his mom is saying that we're not allowed to use the bathroom. I'm like, you better not let me go tell Ty's other grandma that you're saying that we can't use the bathroom. First of all, in the house that she bought, but I don't want to be like that. But also, like,
It's a fucking bathroom. What the fuck is like? It's not like
dude, we're here.
it's not like it's a spa. It's a fucking bathroom.
Chill out.
Right? I thought I'd pee today. What do you give me a break?
Yeah, I'll just use a bucket. I mean, what the fuck kind of shit is that?
Damn.
I know it's fucking.
Everybody-
So that's all I'm saying. I'm around crazy people too. So it's such a nice break to go to the studio and yeah,
It's so
and talk
fancy
to
there.
you guys, because it's like
it's so
come on.
weird because it's fancy. It's fancy.
yeah, we gotta figure it out.
You got to order some. I don't know if Rob Juno's in earshot, but you got to order some of those exact replica cannabis plants. The plastic ones that never die. And you just put them in the corner there where those.
No,
where the ficus
we don't
is.
need any more plastic
No,
anything.
they'll blend right in. It'll look fabulous.
No.
All right, I gotta hop off, guys.
That design.
I'll
We
talk to you
love you.
later.
Okay, bye.
Send our
All
love.
of the scent design.
No, we don't need any of that. Oh my gosh.
Jack Sith knows what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm saying. Susie Fairfield. Hey now.
Getting some latecomers that they're coming in.
I like that.
Jack's here, so I wanted to
Jack.
explain. It might not be evident to you, Jack, that my avatar is related to
There's always a story with
Related to-
Avatar. I love it. We should have Elle Avatar stories.
it's related to Hunter Biden. It's his art, one of his wonderful art pieces. So let's marvel at his work in LA.
The entire thing.
Because LA will take anyone. And there
The
are
entire
except
thing
mine.
done with a broken crack pipe, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive.
I mean, it is.
Somewhat better than Hitler art. So,
We love you, Rob.
I don't know if it was one of those roses that you buy at the Jiffy store or which style of crack pipe it was.
Baba Yaga, you missed Hunter, but she'll be back in the future. But like, she just hopped off. But check out the early part of the episode later, and then we talked about Hunter Biden and his corrupt pedophilic butt.
Shadowban reminded us that it's
Allegedly.
KRTYTD. Yes,
Oh,
it is.
I
If you
like
look at TYT and you look at KRTD media, you will notice a similarity. It's very yeah. I don't know if it was John Ellis's old network. I don't know.
Well,
So I put in the private chat a link to a recent article from the Daily Mail, but they have documents, so that's okay. Exclusive documents from the laptop that doesn't exist from Hunter Biden.
I think that's
Yes,
where,
birds are real, and Hunter believes that, so we should like him now.
that's where the
No, we
kitty
shouldn't.
porn pictures are living. I think in that.
Wolf
bag.
dude, nobody sent me any nudes. Well, Kamshwari Kate sent me a picture of her and her husband separately.
It was a weird
Are-
segue.
They're
but
not
okay.
completely nude, but
Not
she'll
completely nude.
she can explain.
Interesting. Leave some to the imagination.
There's some snow involved.
Ooh.
Hey, Hunter knows about snow. See, we can always bring it back to
Always
to
bring it
Hunter.
back to the H.
Speaking of bitch, last night we were in the Beauty and the Boomer chat, all of us, and the child pornography subject came up. So I was saying in there that I don't like to use that term because, one, it's not even a legal term. People don't know that. It's a normalizing of bad behavior that is very criminal and traumatizing to children. So I prefer the actual legal term, which is child sexual abuse material, or the other term that works is child exploitation photography or photos. But usually child sexual abuse material works.
Oh my
But
gosh.
I think we should run away from using those normalized terms of criminal acts that are horrid and traumatizing to children.
I have to just acknowledge what Choosy said here. Can we? He said, F star KRTD. They are running a controlled opposition honeypot, obviously trying to pull in Mr. Wilson's neighbor on you. Pull Mr. Wilson's neighbor on you. Exactly how Mr. Wilson's neighbor did that to him.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That
is
the
so
Choosmeister knows.
Yeah. Sorry, like that's just
I would like to also acknowledge Elle's words because that totally, absolutely, 100% makes sense.
Yeah, it does. We need to stop making it like a normalized thing, like saying like as if the word child and porn should be together. Like that should not be together.
They can't consent to it, so it cannot be pornography. Pornography is consensual in and of itself.
Right.
Just so you guys know.
Complete sense. Yeah. So we need to make sure that we are saying things the right way.
Yep.
So
and that's not like a PC thing.
Porn,
that's like them being politically incorrect with their terminology in order to let people get off the hook for horrible crimes against children. So that's literally their language that I don't think we should use. But that's what I feel about it. Child sex crimes works as well.
Here.
That's very broad, that term, which is good. That's all in the same category. And Kantanji, isn't so worried about it. She said, and I'm not quoting her or anything, but like she said, basically paraphrasing, that people are exposed to more child pornography or images like that now. So it's hard to know who's procuring it and who's not, basically is what she was saying. So it's not the same as it used to be with the rules and regulations. Right. So she'll, sentence based on, knowing that about society, I guess, that we're inundated with pornography. Who knows if it's 16 or 15 years? We don't know. Like, who could know? Like, well, that's very, laissez-faire kind of attitude about something so
pretty
important.
Fucking gross.
Okay.
And we're going to be having a show specifically on sex work and pornography and people who are in that field currently and who have worked in that field otherwise. But we are not, you know what I mean? Like it's all adult conversation. And that's why it's good for you to clarify that the word pornography means consensual, like, because I mean, I didn't really think about, the wording of that, like I didn't really think about it in that way, that it was making it, and
then that word,
to put a pin in it later, I want to go back to what what Baba was saying here about.
Okay.
I'm going to star this comment, and we're going to come back to it. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Trey.
Well, when I heard kitty porn, it just made me cringe a lot because that one's like the worst form of normalization of the act that I've heard ever. And it's used in a derogatory way towards the people, but it's also very much derogatory against the victims in the situation. In what I've witnessed myself, my observations of it.
Can you imagine growing up and realizing that, like, you know what I mean? Like, your images of you as a child are out there somewhere?
Sick. Even just knowing that my image of me, like, naked as a baby, like, is somewhere in the universe is enough for me to be like, eh. Because I never consented to that. Like, honestly, that's a thing that people don't think about as parents or whatever on the internet. Like, you share cute little pictures of your baby or whatever, but you don't know who's viewing those images. And also, you never, if we're going to talk about consent, we're going to talk about, like, children being informed and making their own decisions about their lives, which people seem to want to happen all the time nowadays. Like, you can't consent to a photo being taken of you as a child when you don't even know what's happening. Like, you don't understand.
Well, you can't medically consent to anything either. No, your parents are completely in charge of everything.
Yes.
Like, everything. Like, they are in charge of whether or not, like, you're involved in school activities. If you go to a church where, you know what I mean, like, churches is a high level of abuse, parents keep bringing their children to these churches, and the children keep getting abused. Like, these things keep happening over and over again, and yet as parents, you know, like, I don't think parents are intentionally doing it, but by the way that the system is made, though, it's really hard. And if you don't question things, and you don't have critical thinking, and you have fucking censorship and shit, and you don't have people actually able to have difficult fucking conversations, then how do we ever change this?
Yeah, and there's even, like, you know, people who start their careers, like, for example, like, Cameron Diaz took a lot of photographs that she looked back on she didn't want released, and then the guy released them anyway, you know, with, you know, the contract or whatever, which, you know, was a breach of, I don't know, a verbal agreement. It got very, like, technical and was in court, but it was a whole big thing where, like, you don't have control over your images. So you also got to be very smart as an adult, because she was an adult. I don't know if she was full on adult. I can't remember exactly how old. I think she was like 18 and up. But you got to be careful starting out, because people will use that against you later on when you're big. And those pictures that you were embarrassed about before will come back to bite you in the ass. So you also got to just be careful about your image in general. Like, just always keep your wits about you about everything in your personal life. And nowadays, you don't even have to, you can't, it's not even like soliciting those photos. Like, they can just hack into your shit, like they do from time to time, like the fappening, you know, where they, like, hacked into a bunch of girls. And who knows what those pictures were for, if they were, like, legit pictures for their boyfriend or whatever, or if they were for producers who made them get undressed.
Look at what they can do with faces now. You can put whoever's face, like what Oz and Shauna do on their show all the time with the face things. You know, you can completely change and make any video or anything look like anybody now.
Yeah.
Like, the photo editing,
processing is ridiculous.
It is insane how much you can just, you're completely, like, your identity can be completely taken away from you.
Yeah, and they have, like, audio software too that they've tried out, where you can, like, pretend to be someone's voice that we've seen, like, in the mainstream as well.
And did you see what Oz said here too? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
There's a couple of VPN sites where you can do that, where you use a VPN and you use an altered voice, an established, you know, a pre-established AI sounding voice or whatever, and they have all these different filters and stuff that you can use in the sound labs, and then for your DAW, you can literally sound like famous
Yeah,
people and shit, like
exactly.
all kinds of different ones.
They've
Crazy.
tested that out and everything. This comment, we could look at the Daily Mail article as we answer that question.
Okay, we can go
I
right
always
back.
get, like suspicious about material that they get because, like, why do they get it? When did they get it? And how did they get it? And why now? Like, at whatever point, like, they got a lot of information involving the Amber Heard case and the Johnny Depp and everything. Like, all the revelations came out in Daily Fail.
Yeah.
And they also got the information about DTRA that I eventually got into and got all the documents for. But I'm not able to get these documents because they're exclusive. So I hate when they're exclusive to them because it's like, what are we seeing and what are we not seeing, right? Oz whistles, like
What
are
is
we
it
allowed
that
to
is
see and
behind
what are
the
we not
scenes?
allowed to see? That's part of their narrative that they want to push. Because they're just conservative, mainly like just anti-liberal, whatever. Like, it's not 100% like we're going to show the truth about everything.
Right.
They're going to hide some of it because it won't, help their bottom line.
That is
They're
what it's
all in the
about.
same club.
Everybody's got to get the money. They'll let out as much information as it will make them money.
Mm-hmm. And if you do hear like helicopters in the background, just keep in mind it's Oscars night and they're fucking everywhere right now, and I can't do anything about it.
Oh, okay. Did they?
I didn't even know it was Oscars night until I heard all the fucking commotion. I was like, "There's no shootings. What's going on?" I'm so used to shootings down the street that I'm like, "Okay, is the LAPD? Oh no, okay, Oscars, cool."
Did they agree to let? Did they agree to let Zelensky talk?
I don't even know if that motherfucker's talking. I was
Sean
like,
Penn is like, you gotta let him talk. You gotta let him. He's the goddamn president of Ukraine.
Oh, I got some shit about the Oscars too. Like, what's the guy's name? Oh my gosh, the guy.
Spielberg.
No, the other one. No, not the other one. Louis B. Mayer. Louis B. Mayer. Louis B. Mayer came up with the whole fucking idea of the Oscars so that he could please his stars and they would stop asking for more money and get unionized. So there was an anti-union soiree.
Union busting party.
And also because of his gardener at his mansion wanted it goes back to that as well. Like, just anti-union in the first place.
You know?
He's a piece of shit, and he's also an alleged rapist as well, and ruined a lot of the life of Judy Garland when he worked with her. So that's unfortunate. I mean, her parents helped, but he also contributed to her being very ill.
Very sad.
We love you, Susie. I'm sorry. I know this can be very triggering, what we are talking about.
Yeah, it is triggering.
Oh man, sorry about that. I feel bad for bringing it up. Then
I have I have stuff in my in my past too, but like we need to talk about it because in general we need to talk about it, and that doesn't.
I just don't want to normalize
excluding anybody. Yeah, we don't want to ignore it.
And yeah, we can't normalize like the wrong terms when you're
victimization
those things. Absolutely.
Wes said the mere act of seeing someone nude is not an assault. Yeah, no. And I've been like, and I will say, like, I've been to clothing optional like campgrounds where people, adults, children, people like walk around nude. It's a different thing. It's a different atmosphere. It's not. It's what I mean. It's not.
Nudity isn't inherently sexual. That's for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Right. It's not. Right. It's not. It's how a person behaves.
My only point was the consensual aspect of it. Like, not that it was nude entirely, but like just that pictures come back and, and not everybody looks at them the same. So.
And Steve Wolfbrandt said, when I was a kid, it was normal to take pictures of babies getting naked in a bath in the kitchen sink. It was a thing. Yeah. There's pictures.
Yeah, I remember that.
I have pictures of me like as a kid, like, like without a diaper on, looking out the window, and like one of me even like I'm on the freaking toilet, like it just funny pictures at my dad, like, to me I'm just like whatever, what I mean?
The thing people forget,
doing human things, like,
right?
Whatever.
The thing that people like, because of all of these evil and dark fucking uses of fucking images like that, it tarnishes the fucking beautiful thing of a baby, sitting there. Like I remember my sister in the salad bowl, in the Tupperware big green Tupperware salad bowl, taking a bath with like curlers in her hair, like probably, I don't know, 13 14 months old or something, itty bitty tiny little baby in a bowl, taking a bath. And like that's a beautiful fucking image. And people just like, it's fucked up that other people don't think that's beautiful in the same way. They like sexualize.
Yeah,
it's fucked up.
They need help. Like they don't need to be coddled either, though. Like right. Especially if they've acted on their impulses, they shouldn't be sentenced for like the minimum or anything. And that happens in a lot of cases. Not even just Ketanji. Like, we saw Jeffrey Epstein 13 fucking months for prostitution of a minor.
I just want to clarify something real quick. When Oz and Shonda do the refacing, it's for fun. It's not there's nothing evil about it. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't saying that they're doing anything wrong or evil with the refacing. That's like, that's fun, and that is like, what I mean? That is a completely different thing than what they're doing. I'm just saying that people can manipulate and have that technology to do that also, even, what I mean? Like, it's insane. I wasn't saying that they're doing anything wrong. I just want to make sure that that's clear. Like, I don't think any of you guys would think that with me, but you never know. And you got to clarify things for future people that might see this.
That's true. Oh, she doesn't like the refaced. Oh, lucky. They're doing more refaces. I don't think that's the thing at all. I think
just wanted to make sure that was like,
that's funny.
Like, I wasn't saying that they do anything,
I think what they do with it is clever as fuck.
Yeah, what they do with it is what's fun. That is a fun thing. That's like what, what I mean? At least in my opinion, that's how it should be used. I don't think it should be used in any other way. But it's really weird how they can do that, though. And they can, like, you can just fucking change an entire image.
I love the juxtaposition of faces, though. You know what I mean? You like put Bruce Lee's face on Elvis or whatever. Just fucking all the fucking weird shit you can do with it. It's fucking fascinating.
Oh, about the Oscars, I read a very incendiary article headline that said that they were trying to be more diverse, and by 2024 they weren't going to have any movies in contention that didn't have a disabled person in it, and gay people and black people in the cast. And I was like, well, sorry, Parasite, you're racist now. I hate it for you.
Oh my God.
Sorry. We went the other way.
We went the other way.
Anna Maris said, I need someone to leak an Assange wedding picture. Yeah, that's the first thing I saw when I saw the pictures of Assange with his wedding. I'm like,
we won't see him.
Where is he then?
They are hiding life,
there is no proof of fucking life, and it all seems very showy for me. And now who gets all that money? Where's the money going, and who gets it now?
Hopefully it's all good,
I want to have faith. I want to have faith. Give me the proof, please. Give me the proof so I can have that faith. Because I can't blindly
believe. That is a major tell.
No, I will blindly believe if they just show me a face. If they just show me like, a skinny old beat the fuck Julian and his
like
bride
there's
together in the same fucking room.
There's not even like any prison video. Like they can't release a video of the actual security of the reception. No, are you kidding me?
Took pictures.
They care about the privacy of the prisoners. They don't care about our privacy, but their privacy is very important.
Right. Because their privacy is so important because they're in prison and that's public knowledge. So I'm not seeing the privacy of the guards
It's
and the
bullshit.
workers of the
It's not-
prison. Maybe
It's not. It's not the truth. So
what the
there's
fuck?
lying going on now.
There's something happening because it doesn't make any sense.
It
It's not
seems
not
like
adding up.
subterfuge. Like it. I don't know, man. I don't want to fucking shit on something that was, that is possibly fucking, great and wonderful for them, and hopefully those little boys could see their fucking dad, and I don't understand why there's no pictures at all,
Oh my god.
other than the psychological torture of not being
I
able to
think we're-
show everybody that you are okay.
Getting close here.
Fucking gross.
Oh, me to the chat.
Yeah, getting
I'm
close.
trying. I'm really trying. It's
We're
hard.
doing it. We're doing it. But in the meantime, can we scroll down? I think they've probably read this stuff, so we can let them read the rest because we don't want to talk about it too much and give them keywords and shit. We'll let the screen do the talking. Right, guys? Smart, huh? Y'all can read.
There we go.
Am I wrong?
I know, right? We're gonna have to type
most of us.
everything. Like we're gonna type everything out. Did you see the videos that Baba Yaga Prepper is talking about? Ukrainian soldiers shooting POW.
I saw a little bit of that, too much of
I
it,
didn't see
as I
it.
scrolled down, but I don't want to. I don't want to be focused on videos specifically because in war there's a lot
once
of
again,
misinformation.
they
on both
can
sides,
all
so.
be. It could all be manipulated
staged
now. So, like,
stuff, yeah.
how do we know what we believe?
That-
How do we
that's my
believe what we
issue.
believe?
I'm not going to be emotionally manipulated by anything, honestly, anymore. Also, I'm kind of annoyed by, and I'm probably alone in this, I don't really care, but when I scroll down and they bring up Yemen and these posts and stuff, and they show the almost dead figures of these children and stuff, like, I guess you can bring attention to Yemen without doing that. I think that's a form of exploitation, so I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it, but I don't like to see it. Not just because I don't want to see it and I want to turn away from it, but I'm just thinking of the family and everything. I just don't like the idea of using dead children for any manipulative purposes. Even
Well,
if
I
it's
think that
dead.
it's hard. Okay, I get what you're saying, and I don't want to see dead children. Obviously, no, I don't want. I
It's
don't
not
want
even
them to
just
be
that.
dead.
It's the idea of it.
But
being
also
used
at the
that
same
way.
time, if you have that response to it and it gives you that physical or that guttural like response where you're like,
That's
oh,
not what I mean by that, though. I'm not saying like, oh, I cringe at it. I'm saying that it happens a lot that they use the same pictures or similar pictures.
so
that
they're
it
using
kind
them
of
for
becomes a
manipulation.
thing that happens where it's like, look at this, you have to look at this. Where it's like, I don't think that's the tactic to use, honestly. I just think it's very manipulative in that way and exploitative. It's very exploitative to me. So
Yeah.
I don't use those pictures and stuff anymore. I don't share that. I don't retweet any videos anymore. I'm just at that point where I can't trust anything. So unless
I have
I
a hard
wrote
time,
read it
like,
or wrote
even-
it, I'm not gonna share it.
Yeah. Trey Wright said, my sister made me watch some of the Oscars. I wanted to die. I just hope Stewart wins Best Actress. It's the only category I'm invested in.
Ew. How many dudes did she
I don't
fuck
watch
to get to
any of the
top?
Oscar stuff. I never have.
I can see why she probably wouldn't want to be with men anymore after her career. Like, she probably was forced on a lot of dudes, I bet. Before that one dude, the director dude.
Well,
I
and
bet she had done that multiple times.
There's a culture within that too, where women conform. Like, I'm trying to say this in a way where it's not going to be like, nasty and mean, because I'm not putting down women, but there is a level of women conforming just to to get along, to to get the roles, to do the things. And it's not right. But it's like part of this culture where you, like, as a woman, you feel like you are pressured into doing certain things, and you just, like you bend over backwards and you just do the fucking shit, and you take one for the team type of deal. And it's bullshit, because then that sets up other women for like, for it becoming a normalized thing, and where it's okay, even though it's not, and it's not, I don't know.
Oh, Sean Penn. Oh man, Sean Penn introducing Zelensky would fucking happen at the Oscars. That I could see that being the headline tomorrow. Like, that would be fucking insane. And also not the first time anything close to a terrorist or war criminal or fucking Nazi would be celebrated at the Oscars, because not too long ago we had this film called The White Helmets, which won an Oscar for Best Documentary Feature. And that was literally a terrorist organization that was funded by the West, which has kind of become not as big a deal lately, but did expose the Afghanistan war crime of the U.S. So I don't know what happened with the funding there, but they have won an Oscar. They weren't there because they weren't allowed to go to the States at the time. So, being terrorists and all.
Right.
So they couldn't pick up the award and everything, but they did win the Oscar. So the Oscar has been in the bag of like big war profiting organizations who make the world a bad place, worse place than it was.
I think ultimately all of Oscars, all of Hollywood, all of it has been in the pocket of those same kind of faculties.
Also the Hurt Locker, like not the Hurt Locker, no, Zero Dark 30. Zero Dark 30 was a big movie.
Yeah.
And had a lot of Pentagon influence. And the Pentagon has to approve the scripts for every movie that mentions them, or the military industrial complex. So the big ones, not the indie ones. I think indie ones can get away with it, but the Hollywood ones, the studio ones, not so much. You can scroll down. I think they've probably read this part. Metabiota. And I have
that face
for that too.
That has got to be a cropped image. Look at that. Look at the. It looks like it was imposed on this. You see, like the hairs. Ew! Look at the hair on the ear right here. Can you guys see that? Is that detail available? Ew! It's got long ear hairs. He doesn't have someone like Lucky to pluck them out.
That's the best picture they could find.
That is.
There's the news on Metabiota's site, which talks about the relationship between Black and Veatch, or the partnership between Metabiota and Black and Veatch, which is on the document that I shared before from what is it called? The Kiev.
Here we're getting some details. Look at that.
IVM fact sheet. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, these are the documents that they.
Hi, Hunter. I hope you enjoy the smooth flight across the pond, and that it finds you
so,
and your wife enjoying a wonderful Friday.
So fake, like that this happened.
Oh my God.
Like, the whole thing doesn't even. It reads like someone wrote it and was like, "Yeah, this is what happened." But I could believe it because we saw some dumb Fauci emails that were very obvious in the corruption. So they do it in the open. Remember Pizzagate? Oh, we're not allowed to talk about it. But like, remember the fucking thing that's why it's called Pizzagate, which is not
allegedly
the pizza place, which is not the pizza place though. It's the fucking pizza related map in the email that was released in Podesta emails from the WikiLeaks organization. And that is where Pizzagate actually comes from, not the fucking pizza place. They covered it up with the pizza place. That was the co-option of it. Just so
because everything is because they have to make the psyop like a side psyop. You know what I mean? They have to have like a side piece.
Yeah,
because
psyop.
Like you have to have the piece. Okay, Steve, we can't both talk.
Psyop.
Stop.
Side piece.
the psyop has to have its side piece, right? They have to have the backup for their psyop. And like Lady Alex said, I pay no attention to the Oscars. I bet they'll be wearing blue and yellow ribbons to watch their $1 million gowns.
Yeah,
Lady,
exactly.
they have a warehouse somewhere that has all the virtue signaling fucking merch. They pulled that
Virtue
shit out of
merch.
nowhere, man. We have a food
Dude, from
supply
Hunter Biden.
Steve. We have a food supply shortage, but guess what? You can go in any freaking major retail store and you can find any kind of glyphosate-filled candy for the next upcoming holiday and all the capitalism you can enjoy.
Okay, you can read that because, like, I don't think it's as easy for them to read.
Okay.
That one's not as easy to read for me, anyway.
Thanks so much for taking time out of your intense schedule to meet with Kathy and I on Tuesday. We very much enjoyed our discussion. As promised, I've prepared the attached memo, which provides an overview of what is that? Metabiota? Metabiota. See, our engagement. What?
In Ukraine.
Steve, you keep interrupting me. Okay.
I was talking to the cat. I'm sorry.
I'm like trying to.
Apologies.
I couldn't even hear that.
And how can potentially leverage our team? Oh my God. And how we can potentially leverage our team networks and concepts to assist Ukraine Central and
Assert.
assert.
Cultural. I can read it. It's fine.
It's too
Okay,
small for me,
Ukraine's-
like where I'm at.
It is small. Cultural and economic independence from Russia and continued integration into Western society. The PDF comprises English and Ukrainian versions of the document. Please let me know if you have any questions or require clarification. We look forward to hearing the outcome of your discussions on this topic. Wishing you successful meetings and a great visit. Best regards, Mary C. Gutierrez, PhD, Vice President, Science and Technology Administration. Like, that doesn't even sound like a real place, but okay. You can go down. There's another one that was interesting because I believe Archer is involved in this one. The guy who was put in jail for financial fraud, if you recall. So this is from Devin Archer, our favorite guy, dated April 8th, 2014, 12:24 p.m. to Hunter Biden, or Robert Biden, in the financials. See questions below. Probably best if we could get a quick turnaround on answers from the team. Devin Archer. From Vadim Pocharski, April 8th, 2014 at 5:36 a.m. To Devin Archer, RE Memo, Ukraine Science. Dear Devin, please find few initial points to be discussed for the purposes of analyzing the potential of this, as you called, Science Ukraine project. 1, financing. As I understand, the Metabiota was a subcontract to principal contractor of the DoD, BMV, BMV being Black and Veatch. Today, they seem to state that financing is closed. What was the reason of stopping the projects and financing of the projects? They look for a new financing. Do they expect to receive it again from BNV, or they look for elsewhere? 2, what kind of partnership Metabiota is looking for in Ukraine from potential non-governmental player in Kyiv? Rebuilt the ties with respective ministries in Ukraine, and on the basis of that reinstate the financing from the BNV? Or they look for partnership in managing projects in Ukraine, PR with government institutions here, financing of the projects. Metabiota counterparts in Ukraine were, i.e., final beneficiary and the recipient of the results of the projects were ministries from Ukraine, Ministry of Agriculture and Ministry of Health. From the Ukrainian governmental point of view, that's not how that's spelled, it looks like standard international assistance project that could be technical, financial, etc. 3, the principal contractor, BMV, seems to be also the party that operates in Ukraine on the similar or the same projects. There is no competition here? Weird questions. Best regards, Vadim. So, a great grasp on the English language from that gentleman. who's a Burisma executive, of course. And Burisma, as we have already established, received a lot of money from the Rosemont Seneca Bohai investment firm.
Burisma.
So a lot of funneling or possible embezzlement of funds in that organization, which is
what's this next one? So you should break down exactly kind of like what this exactly means.
This proves the relationship between Metabiota, which was funded in part by a partnership between Rosemont Seneca, which is the overall organization from Devin Archer, who is the founder, along with Hunter Biden and Chris Hines. And they collaborated with Black and Veatch, which is the subcontractor to the, which is actually the principal contractor, of the DoD BMV. So they worked with the DoD as a subcontractor, I guess is the word. And Metabiota is the company that encompasses them, like that is ahead of partnering with them. Sorry, goddamn it. Is partnering with them in Ukraine for the biolabs, which are now being talked about. And Russia has made allegations about this. And this is like the proof of their allegations. Basically, yeah, Hunter Biden is connected to the Ukraine biolabs through this money from this foundation. Not foundation, goddamn it, but the firm, whatever they call it. Rosemont Seneca, which is basically a money laundering operation in what I've seen in the financials. And you can see it for yourself. I'm not going to convince you or anything. And Devin already was arrested for fraud within that organization. So it's just like, I don't know. If it looks like a duck, it quacks like a duck. Might be a fucking duck. I don't know.
Biden biolab. Excuse me.
Lady Alex said, now that this laptop contents are out, what are they doing about it?
Exactly. Nothing. No questions from any press that I can see. Yeah. It's nothing even if it is related to this whole thing.
And the lady said Hunter financed the biolabs.
Nothing to see there.
Technically, yes, his organization did. And they also financed his good lifestyle as well.
Yeah.
So.
And then Barbara said there's 33 were in Ukraine, 33 biolabs. Like as if like, like what?
How many do you need exactly?
Like, but they're also in Georgia, so it's okay. It's like they're everywhere. It's fine. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Lugar.
They got them in Oregon. They got them in Washington. They got them in Georgia.
Also, they have LLCs everywhere.
We think
too.
Walmart's the evil empire. Like Walmart's not the evil empire, guys.
They got a really nice one right up by the Russian border. You'll love it. It's
beautiful. And get this. This is one of the funniest things about the financials of this company that I shared before. I guess I'll share it again. The document. Was that this dude's name kept coming up as a beneficiary of funds. And I looked him up, and he's literally a WSOP poker player, like who has nothing to do with any oil company or anything. He's like getting funds from this organization in check form. And his name is Sebastian Mums. Hold on. What's his name? Momtazi.
He's
and
like, you pay Momtazi, motherfucker. You guys.
And he's like the 2019 50th annual World Series of Poker player guy. Like he has all these stats here. And he's only a poker player now. So I guess he could have been in the oil industry.
Yeah.
Sure. Why not? Or he could be, connected to Hunter in another way. Allegedly, maybe. I will share the document that I shared before so you guys can see the whole thing. And also I wanted to bring up this. Oh yeah, that thing. Hold on.
Elle comes with the receipts, y'all.
Y'all got to read through this document because it's very long. I was reading it in bed this morning on my phone for like an hour.
What is this right here? What is this?
That's literally like obvious evidence of the DoD's partnership with Metabiota. $18.4 million.
Seriously. We don't have money for the people living on the streets or
No,
for
of
the
course not.
children that need food in their bellies. You know, we don't have the resources to solve rape kits and actual real violence against humans. You know, we can't stop sex trafficking, but man, we can sure as fuck. We could fund some bio fucking labs, man.
Oh
We
yeah.
fucking got it for that. Look at that. Holy fucking shit.
Oh, and he had like money given to like a Chinese bank, which was like an offset of his organization in China, in Shanghai. And then he also had a bank, Norvik Banka, which is now called PNB Banka, which is in Latvia, which like ended up being, taken down for whatever reason. And he had money given to that criminal outfit, and then allegedly. And then he also had money sent to people in the organization itself. So I shared in the did I share that? Yeah, I did. This article I found on venturedeal.com about venture capitalists. And this was his technology partners, which is where this money came from, to Biota. I mean, Metabiota. They worked with
Yeah,
Metabiota.
right here. You can say it in this article right here. Look.
Yeah, that's the one that worked with them. And this is the one that also happens to have a managing director named Neil Callahan, whom you will see gets a lot of money from the other Rosemont Seneca thing, from the Bohai document that I showed you guys. And in that you can see, I will give that to you in the chat so you can look that up, because we should look at the document that I'm referring to so I don't look crazy.
Which, yeah, you
yeah,
gotta.
I'll share that right now.
Okay.
Okay, so this is what I'm referring to. The bank records from 2014 on, from this outfit of theirs it's the same name, but it's different companies and different LLCs. That's how they did it. They had multiple LLCs that they would give each other money through. Like Devin Archer is a recipient of funds through this organization, and also Hunter through, Robert Biden and Montazi and all these people. These names keep coming up. Yeah. And Neil Callahan came up, and I looked him up and I never found out who he was. And then I saw his name as a managing director of the Technology Partners Fund. And I was like, that's fucking insane. Right. So they're literally giving all this money to each other through this organization, which I'm pretty sure is against the law, but hey, it's fine.
Yeah, and completely, trackable and traceable.
Literally, and they pay taxes.
A literal
on
paper
it.
trail.
They kept saying U.S. Treasury was a recipient of money all the time.
What the fuck?
And I'm like, they're still paying taxes. They're still doing everything legally other than that. But you can see, if you go down, if you scroll down, I'll show you the very important parts, because it's insane. Like seeing the trajectory of like how it goes.
How far down do you want me to go?
I'll tell you when to stop. On the next page after that. Okay, so this is cash flow activity. So this is very important to look at the names there. So they get more and more like, as you get through the year. And then they get really like, I don't know what the word is. Like, they just don't care anymore. And they just start spending money on all kinds of shit. But at the beginning, it seems legit enough. And then you keep looking down and you're like, I can't even see this. Let me look at this.
Yeah, it's real. It's even small on the computer, but I mean, it is there. You can,
Yeah.
People can.
Gotta blow it up.
Yeah, I shared it in the
you put
chat
the link in there too. Yeah, we're gonna make sure we always share our links, and
so just go down, because this is like this looks legit enough. You can't really flag that and be like, oh, okay. So at the beginning, it's like they just started. They're starting everything up, and they're not going to make any waves, But then they're like, hey, Burisma needs some money, and Hunter needs some money. So let's give them some money from this firm.
It's like Hunter's on a binge this weekend. He's going to need some money.
This is the one by Devin Archer, which is out of Florida, which is the one that he got arrested for, because you'll see the name of the Sioux tribe that he tried to get. What was the thing that they said he did? I have to make sure. so I don't want to say the wrong thing. He spent 1 year in prison for a scheme, or he got sentenced for 1 year. And this was posted on this month on the 17th. So this is new news, by the way, that you're not going to hear in the news. But he got sentenced to 1 year in prison in a scheme to defraud Oglala Sioux tribe. So he's the former business partner of Hunter Biden. He was sentenced on February 28th, 2022. You never heard about it. To more than a year in prison for his role in a scheme to defraud a Native American tribe of some $60 million in bonds.
Jeez.
So you'll see in the bonds, that's what the name of the tribe is, that he's like funneling
Do I need to go
money.
down to see it?
$60 million.
Yeah, keep going. They're not doing their shady shit yet.
60
They start
mil.
doing it later.
Ching.
Yeah, there's like 260 pages of this.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you guys have to peruse it. Let me see what that looks like. It's Burisma's in there. There's Burisma. So they're already getting money there.
Where
Which is
it?
totally normal.
Oh, right here.
behavior.
Here, I can.
Yep.
It's really hard. I can zoom in though and show you guys. If
Like, I'm
I-
not lying about any of this. Like, I did all the research and everything. So I don't know why I didn't accept
There,
that
now you
as
should be
well.
able to see. Yeah, Burisma right here.
And then Hampton Watercraft and Marine, which is, you know, for his own their own personal
There you go.
reason.
That blows up
of course.
nice when you do it that way.
Amex payments, they just keep paying off stuff with money from the this organization.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you'll see them get really bold. That's the word I was looking for before. They're gonna get real bold. Keep going. Go to 37. I think 37 is a good one. I got pages. Let me get my
Well,
pages.
when you get on a
out.
tear with crack,
I recorded all of this for
it makes one
posterity.
bold.
I got screenshots, guys, so I could like know which pages are most interesting. Is it 37? Wait, maybe it's 29. 29. I'm wrong. Oh, that's good too, though. Robert Biden. That's Hunter. Hunter Biden is Robert Biden. So yeah.
So
he
how
gets
much
money.
was this that was sent? Let's see.
They don't say how much. So. Oh, they do. Okay. I just didn't scroll that. I didn't go that far. But yeah, they have money coming out for him.
$20,000? Is that 20,000?
For other people, $5,000 for Biden. I don't know why. What for? Oh, another Rosemont company, probably another thing that they were in charge of.
Right there.
Bank of America.
5,000. Fuck, man. Jeez.
Just
It
a
must
little
be
bit
nice.
off the top, you know. I don't know what he would use that money for. Can you guys think of anything?
Look at the total amount of
I
that
can't think
money.
of anything. I mean,
Possible.
he might have needed, cigarettes or something at the time.
This is contributed by Kenneth Vogel.
And
of
he
New York Times.
avoided
Stiff
and he
traffic
avoided
fines.
paying taxes. Like they did this so he could avoid paying taxes. He wasn't paying child support for the child, and he's getting this kind of money.
It's all right, Barbara.
Was it really him? Was he really getting it, or were they just like funneling it through him?
Barbara Bottleson said
Yeah.
Steve Wolfbrand.
45 is interesting.
I think he'll be okay. It was just a matter of time before one of us did, I think.
What happened?
Barbara Bartleson says, or his
Yes.
Steve Wolfbrand threw up.
Lady
It
Alice
was
said
just a matter of
Burisma
time.
sounds like a gross human body fluid. Yeah, Wolf dude. Hunter is guilty as allegedly.
Allegedly.
It's like,
Yeah.
are they gonna get to the point where we can't read what people say in the chat? Like,
20
am I gonna be
grand.
responsible for what people say in a chat? You know what I mean? Like
Well-
our freedom of speech will be that confined that I can't even if I don't believe it. Like,
Yes.
what if I don't believe it and I read it? Does that mean that I
It
am
doesn't matter.
affirming
You
something?
saw it and you saw
I shared the Rosemont Capital LLC firm details in the chat, so you guys can see all the stuff in there. And Rosemont Select Opportunities is a private equity fund owned by them. So they were getting money from another organization that they had to, like, that's funneling money. Like, what is the
Yes.
word for
That's
that?
called
Because there's a
laundering.
word for that.
I believe
I like to do laundry on Sundays.
that's laundry. Laundry? Yeah, I think that's the word.
I like to do
Laundry.
laundry. You know, you
They
want
were
And then
they
there's,
had clean ass bills coming out that puppy.
and you can see that the executives were, the direct owners were Christopher Hines, and Devin Archer, which, there's no Hunter in there. And yet Hunter's connected to these guys and like is not, he's like
This
letting
is
them
crazy.
take over. And Hines left too. Hines knew
Right.
what was going on and he left eventually.
Hines was
And
like,
again, that is John Kerry's son. So it's one of those things where they're
Must
all
go.
fucking hanging out with each other. But Devin Archer is the one.
Wow,
holding
look at
the
that.
bag.
He got fucking on 813, man. He got a 20,000.
ka-ching.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's doing well.
15,000 on the 6th. How do you need that much money? I'm sorry. I
Well-
could live off of $20,000 a year.
He
Mhm.
had exorbitant hotel expenses and travel and
Oh yeah, you'll see
know.
that we're gonna get really like bold
gotta get
soon.
creative with that shit. You
I
know?
How
think
many pages?
53.
Like, what page should I go to
Oh,
next?
Popeye says, "I'm sorry,
Let's
Mrs.
see if
Hamilton.
53
You
is
have a
relevant.
charisma of the cervix."
He gets more money on 53. I guess you can look at that one. I didn't see how much money he got,
Yeah, that's
so
just
we'll
like
find out together.
that was just like monthly kind
There's
of.
a return check fee.
Yeah.
How is there a service fee?
Yeah,
Yeah,
A
a lot of
$25
return
service
checks
fee?
here,
like
by the way.
your crack check didn't clear, bitch. $20 on.
This
top.
is giving me one in what is it? 1MDB? I haven't seen this in a while. The 1MDB, I think it is, kind of vibe, like where they had all these like organizations and the FBI was involved and everybody, like, and Wolf of Wall Street and everybody, like,
Yeah.
everybody's just money laundering.
This is
all
fucking crazy.
day.
Look at he got a 20 grand here on 9/4.
Yeah, 1MDB is what I was thinking. The
and then
one
there-
Malaysia
on 9/12,
development for
15
Husky.
grand. Like, are you kidding me?
Yes,
Wow.
this is stuff you will not see on the news.
So
insane.
this
They're
is
not going to tell you any of this. Not even Fox.
this is the
Insane amounts of fucking
a
money.
lot of money, like more than
Sorry, I
it,
yelled.
it seems.
You yell if you need to yell.
Yes.
This is annoying. I'm annoyed.
Yeah.
Holy
gets even more
shit, this is
blatant.
huge.
I'm annoyed that I'm not getting $20,000 a month and
Go
$15,000
to
every 2
let's
weeks
see what's
because
in it.
I could use it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we could all benefit
Jeez.
from that kind of money.
Yeah.
And,
Dude,
If we were
Dimitri-
getting that kind of money, do you know what we would have? We would have land where with a
Mhm.
fucking community where
We-
everybody has a
we
fucking
would spend it
home.
all on things that you don't need money to be happy about.
Yeah, like fucking
It
seeds
seems
and
like the
everything we need to
purpose-
grow and fucking have an intentional community and fucking, you know, that's what it would be.
It seems to me the purpose of this outfit, of this company, this LLC, was to funnel money from this company to other companies
Yeah.
and to companies owned by people who had a stake in this company.
Right.
That's all I can gather from the information given to me.
Just to
In the evidence.
consolidate the corruption and crime, you know, into an easily
Page
manageable system.
85.
85.
Dimitri, I'll tell you who Dimitri is, because he comes up several times as a beneficiary of funds.
Dimitri, shout out to
Dimitri
also known as-
DeRogan
Oh yeah, right
is-
here.
on this website I will share. Hold on. I found him on therealdeal.com. He's a real estate guy. So a salesperson apparently. So there's something going on with property there. And there's
Wait,
some other
who are we
property
checking
stuff.
it on? Who are we checking it on?
Dimitri.
The guy at the top, Dimitri DeRogan.
I'm talking about the chat thing. Beverly
Oh,
said I
sorry.
keep checking in on
I
her
can't
so she
see.
doesn't get murdered. I don't know who you're talking about.
Whoa,
You're not
what?
talking about me, right?
The one with the laptop?
Well, also, so I don't know.
I think it's the one with the laptop, I assume.
Yeah, he is so fucking dirty.
Like this is insane. This is like comical how much corruption I found.
outright.
nobody's talking about.
And yeah, like, okay.
This is an exclusive from Elle, Latham.
Yeah.
Yes,
fuck yeah.
exactly. This is why
This is
we
what I
need
did
to
this
be on
morning.
Rockfin so that we can bring you this kind of stuff. We want to be able to bring you even more. Like, there is rabbit holes that we want to go down and we want to bring you information on, and we can't unless we know we have a place where we can do it without getting, like, yeah.
87. Burisma
Yes,
all over the fucking
87.
place. 87 is Burisma. It's so much Burisma. It's insane. You will
So very
die.
much Burisma. No
What is
wonder
with
that
all
was
the
such a
Burisma?
catchphrase.
What was happening
gosh.
with Burisma at this time that they needed all these funds?
Burisma.
It's
What's
so,
going on with Burisma there?
It's so weird.
Why
I
were they
remember,
going, like,
if
now?
I'm not mistaken, hold on one second. I'm
Okay.
not mistaken. I seem to remember hearing about something with that name Burisma. What the hell was it now?
Wasn't there something with Trump?
Some kind of, I don't know. I just know it was something. Sorry, I was pantomiming a normie responding to your accusation.
Mystery said they speak of 100-something million dollar investors had collected for previous projects. What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Okay, you can go to 94 now.
That's crazy how many fucking payments they got. What the fuck?
94 at the top on the on the debit card check activity. The Wolf Law Firm is also involved in this fucking outfit. Like, I'm not even, like, they're an agent of some other company that they own. It's all very confusing.
It's so much and it's so outright.
They have
and
so
it's
many of
so heavy. Like, this one thing should be like fucking everywhere. This should be every fucking where, Elle.
Yes. And let me share a political article in the chat as well. You guys can read about the business partner, Devin Archer. A little more information about that from a fucking mainstream news outlet. Let's give you that. So y'all
nobody sent us any nudes, Wolf Dude. No nudes. Okay? There's no nudes.
There are no nudes to examine.
No nudes is good nudes.
No nudes is good nudes. Right?
Now, I went to Open Corporates for a lot of information too. Then I can. Okay, here it is. The Wolf Law Firm. I have proof that they are literally involved in this outfit, the Rosemont Seneca Bohai LLC, which is part of the document that we're reading is their financials. And Devin Archer is named as an inactive director and officer alongside the Wolf Law Firm, which is a recipient of funds from this fucking place. Which I thought was a thing that I can't say.
Say that. Wait, explain that. Say that one more time.
A recipient at the top, the Wolf Law Firm, is an inactive director of this actual Rosemont Seneca Bohai LLC. And I shared the proof of that in the fucking chat from the opencorporates.org.
What?
Do you want to throw that link in a private and I can pull it up real quick if you want?
Yeah, sure.
Show it.
We gotta be like legit on this shit. I got the details for you so we don't get into any, crap. But this is insane to me. Like, I just kept finding these people. Like, I was like, oh my gosh, I knew they were connected. How did I know that motherfucking law firm was going to be connected?
I have a question now.
And you can't even find that law firm. I tried to find them and I couldn't find them.
They literally are just, they don't give a fuck. And they just do.
And this is probably the thing that they do all the time. That's why nobody talks about it.
They just don't give a fuck. They're in the club.
Look,
and they
right
can do
here.
what they want. That's fucking
Devin
crazy.
Archer, Wolf Law Firm agent. Oh my
9/18. But what let's see what date was on here on the check. 6/16. So they gave them money before they had them be an officer.
Right.
So I guess that's the
That
they gave the money
sign-on
beforehand.
bonus, right?
So maybe it was like not illegitimate. We'll give them a pass on that one. Because we do everything right here. I do everything right myself. And
Steve Wolfram said, Wolfram, it wasn't me. It wasn't you. Are you sure you don't have all that money? God, money is just such a, like,
it's so fucking weird, twisted.
Remember, we live in the country of money. We live in the land of money.
Let's go back to the document. Because there's more crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Crazy obvious, like, stuff that we can't say is obvious because it's not what it looks like.
It's not what it looks like. It's just.
It's totally normal to have Yankee Stadium tickets, like, funded by this LLC. Like, totally normal stuff.
Hey, I think
Okay.
I might have something for you to look into. There might be some other stuff that
They just like
other people that are doing fraudulent tax things. I think we'll have some conversations.
We just look at
point her in the direction.
the thing that blows my mind is just the fact that, like, even when it's something as glaringly obvious and easily sought out, right, without any kind of like real blockage, you just prove this to me without a reasonable fucking doubt, Elle, like that this is you know what I mean. They were fucking scamming. They're fucking being shiesty at the very least.
Go to 105. I gotta check something.
That's just nuts. Are they that inept? These people are that inept, or they just don't give a fuck?
Mm-hmm.
She's like, go to 105, bitch. See,
No,
you do
I
make
don't
me
mean it like that.
Yeah.
I don't think this is. Would
Did
this
you see
be
what
the
Chucky
same?
said?
Would this be the same year?
He said that they believe that their loyalty to Rome gives them the immunity to take and ignore the constitutional and Hippocratic oath, which they're waging war on innocence.
They are.
You should be able to zoom in more. Have you zoomed in all the way?
No fucks given. That's right.
Well, I mean, I can zoom in. I can zoom
At
in
the
more.
bottom?
Like what? See, I don't know how to move this. Adjust this part. So it's
I'm trying to see what the dates are for this because it
Oh,
says
shoot.
1. So I'm
Shoot,
assuming
what number
it's
was we
January.
supposed to be on? Was it 108?
105.
105.
105. Hold on. I'm trying to see what date this was because the Wolf Law Firm is in here again. And if it's later on, if it's like the next year, then that's not good. Let's see here. I mean, it's good for them, but not for us. Okay, now mine's not even coming up. I love that. Oh, here it goes. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, it is January 1st to 31st, 2015 at the top. So
there you
that
go.
means that they were giving the Wolf Law Firm money in the form of checks right here in the fucking thing in 2015 when they were legitimately an officer of this particular LLC.
Yep.
I rest my case, Your Honor.
That is illegal as fuck. It's got to be.
Allegedly.
Allegedly as fuck.
Supposed to be. But it's all
One would
Devin because
think.
Devin holds the bag.
Right. Well, Devin's paid the price, right? He took
Charisma has nothing to do with this. Let's leave them out.
Took it for the team.
Then there's like people like getting money on here. It's like the next page. Pershing LLC. I looked that up. What did I find on that? I don't even remember. Who's involved in that? Pershing LLC. I don't even remember that one. Global Financial Solutions, Pershing.com. Pershing LLC is an American clearinghouse. So they received money from them. I didn't find much else on them specifically.
Per verbal instructions. What is that supposed to mean? Per verbal instruction.
know.
Do you see the comments?
Yeah.
It says per verbal instructions, then it has a note.
The transfers are all interesting to me. The electronic transfers and stuff. It's like, you got to get that money out quick, didn't you? Okay, cool. But they also have in there Zimka Zeta LLC, which I looked up. There's not really much to find there, but I did find that.
Devin
So I'll leave that.
Archer.
Yep, Devin. I found that on opengovnewyork.com.
Look at all that
So-
money.
That was just
I'll
because
put
it
that.
was so easy to see that Devin was the guy to
Yeah,
take the fall and be the guy.
exactly. That
And
was his
insulate
point.
insulate everyone
And he
else.
received money too. Y'all didn't see all the money he received, but he definitely received money too. The only one who didn't was Hines because he got the fuck out.
Uh-huh.
This
And
is
I don't
nuts.
think he was
This is
involved.
such a huge story. Look, Bank of China.
I know. Bank of China. There's a Russian
China.
affiliated bank in there too. Let me go to the next one. Where they get real bold. Is this the bold one?
Banks in China.
I'm on
Yep.
114. Tell me which one.
133. 133 for the boldness. The
133.
Yankee tickets.
Only the boldest. We have the boldest.
Yeah, you can write that off. That's fine. The Yankees tickets, sure, no problem.
What are they? 450 a
Oh my God!
piece?
Yeah, look,
Don't worry
Trump,
about it.
it's a juice bar and grill.
I told you, bold. 2015, they're like, fuck it, we're good, we're solid.
Like,
Let's spend.
yeah, look.
Let's see how much they spend on the tickets
Yankees
in New
tickets, how
York
much are they?
at the top,
Whoa.
tippy top.
Good Lord.
That's not even that much. I'm kind of surprised.
$45.
$45 is cheap
No.
for Yankees tickets. Come on.
Like, what the fuck?
$25.
Got a good deal there.
Get the fuck out of here. Are you just making
How
up
do they
shit
pay
that you
so
had to
little?
buy?
See, isn't it funny that the rich people pay so little and then we pay the most?
Yeah, dude. If
I
you
love
went
that
up
for
to
us.
the fucking box office to buy Yankees tickets on the day of the show or the day of the fucking ball game, it would cost you over $100 a seat, at least.
At the bottom is the New York
By today's
State and then U.S. Treasury at the very bottom for the checks written. So they
Right.
they pay.
Oh my
the US Treasury.
God! Come on.
$120,000. What is this one? Yeah, the condominium. Like he's buying a condo and shit, like with their money.
Yeah.
None of this has to do with what they're supposed to be doing.
What the?
I don't even know what they're supposed. I don't know the point of this LLC other than to move money around
Move
from them
money.
to
That was the point.
themselves
Move money, and if
and pay for
anybody
tickets and
got
shit.
wise, then throw Devin under the fucking bus.
Poor Devin. And then not even a smidge of like mainstream news. Poor guy. Like he couldn't even get on the news.
Yeah, you can't even get a story out of
Restaurants
that.
on 141 restaurants. We just have random restaurants getting all this cash.
Really?
It's just random. That was for the hookers and and the coke,
Allegedly.
Stocks and JP Morgan Chase.
Percentages of assets. Oh my God!
God damn.
I
They
don't.
can use this for stocks. Like you can buy stocks with money from your own thing.
Sure.
LLC. Tropical again.
Oh yeah, Yankee Stadium.
Yankees again. Just keep using that money for that.
$29,
very little.
25, 13.
Well,
Condominium.
It's 2015, right? Ball game prices. So I guess maybe $45.
Let's adjust for inflation.
Well, let's adjust for inflation. Absolutely.
I hate this.
Now they're like 500% more than that.
143. Let's keep going. I don't know if we ever saw the bond for the Native American tribe. It was
was
in
wondering
here
about
somewhere,
that.
but we'll see it eventually if we scroll down enough.
Right.
Burisma again. Look at that.
Ting.
Bob Biden.
This would be a fun game to play
Hunter.
if you could
Jesus.
highlight each
No,
thing,
Jesus.
and every time it said Burisma or Devin or something,
Yeah,
you
drinking
put
game.
keywords, and it would just make a noise.
Burisma Holdings. 83,333 and 33.
I'm 33.
What's with the
Why
three?
is it all the
33?
3 3s? Yeah, look at that.
Infinity.
Look.
Restaurants again.
3.
He's trying to
A
divide.
pub.
It's 83,333.33.
Oh.
83, comma, 333.33. Again, what is with that? That's
Only
weird.
$28 for the Greens Irish pub.
Whoa.
Where's that
That was
one?
a short meal.
Yeah, that was just a small dinner.
Oh, the Irish pub. Yes,
And a
it's
bottle
probably
of
just for
whiskey.
one drink.
That was just for Jameson's, real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, look,
Allegedly.
32 cents. Why would they?
Mhm.
32 cents. Oh, it's interest income. So he just like,
Yeah.
you just made some money.
Yeah, I
off of
made
your,
a little bit of money this
off
month.
of your money.
Off my money from my business made.
Maritime Sea Insurance, the condominium again. So he's
Yeah,
paying
what-
off the condominium payments with
Yeah,
this
he's paying
money.
chunks in that. Yeah.
Somebody
yeah, and
is.
always
I don't
like
know who.
$900.
Yeah. Is that the rent on it?
Devin maybe
At least.
would be doing that. I don't know.
Jeez, what is all this?
Well, you gotta have a place to entertain. You can't just.
I'm sorry about the helicopter again. I cannot do anything about it.
Oh, you don't need
The
to.
weather makers are working.
The
overtime.
bond's in there somewhere.
Windy as fuck here.
This is a lot of
it'll say
stuff to
bond.
go through. Like, holy
Yeah.
shit. Like, and
Income and distribution.
like, I think that's how they get away with it is
Fuck.
because it is
Because it's so much.
it is so much and it's so many companies and it's like, you know what I mean? Like who's going to go through this that actually can, that can digest it and know, for sure what's happening because it's just so much.
I love good Celtic music on acid. Anthony.
Wait, what is this?
In an
Look.
Irish pub or anywhere for that matter.
Property management, $20,000.
Yeah, I don't know if they own that. I have to look into that one right now, actually. I'll look and see.
Cut the
Rosemont, it's the same. Probably is theirs.
Rosemount Property
Property management. Let's see who owns that one.
Right.
Okay.
Is that the
What do you know? I can't find anything about it. Whoever owns it, it's not a thing anymore, I guess. So.
Wow.
Jeez.
Home loans. I need to find the bonds.
What is this? I don't know. I don't know what some of these companies are.
Yeah, it's
Like,
really.
holy.
Let me
There's
find
that
the thing
condo
with it.
again. Is the condo a code word for something? Like,
Dude, I
are
don't
we
know.
sure that that's really a condo? Like, allegedly. I hate that we have to even say that.
The alleged condo.
I mean,
Look here.
I don't see these guys in
JP
condos,
Morgan.
but
Yeah.
whatever.
Per verbal instructions. You see this, like the comments. Per verbal instructions,
right.
a lot.
I'll
Like,
tell you
feels
where to
very
get the
familiar.
fucking money, all
Verbal
right?
instructions. We told you verbally what to do. You better do it.
I told you. Put the money in the car and walk away. Walk away from the car.
This is nuts.
I don't know. That was my best generic
Where's the
gangster
bond?
guy. These people are fucking gangsters, make no doubt about it. The ones running the fucking shit.
Yeah, look. Why are
breaking every law and just blatantly
look, $97,000. Here's Wolf Trust Firm again, right here.
It's not Steve Wolfburgers. Does it say Wolfburgers?
Wells Fargo Advisors.
Mm-hmm.
Wolf's Fargo? I've never even heard of them. They don't live in them. They rent them out.
That condo again. How many times is that condo coming up and how often?
A lot.
Must have been expensive.
Are we sure it's a condo?
Must have been one expensive.
How,
two
are
condo.
we renting the condo by like the day or the hour?
How much are they
Who
paying
knows?
for them? Are the
It's like
payments
$900 and something dollars.
Such a weird amount.
like
Yeah, like
condo. The O.
who gets
the O is for ounce. Condos.
oh.
Ounce of blow. $900. Sure. He's Hunter Biden for fuck's sake.
Allegedly, we don't know
Allegedly.
anything. We're not
I don't
accusing
know
anyone.
anything. I'm just trying
Oh,
to.
I found a bond. Okay,
fun with
page
the movie.
73 for a bond. I can't find another one that you're like looking at right now, but we'll go back to that for sure. But 73, so you can see the bond that I noticed. That's not the one that, right there, the municipal bonds. So it's another seemingly
trap condos. Yes,
kind of weird kind of
exactly.
bond there. That's a lot of money too. But I didn't look into this one, so I have to look into it. What does it say? Wampala something lake? Wampani Lake?
Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yep.
Wampani.
The list price, the coupon rate, all of this. What the fuck?
Unit
Wakpomni.
price $111,000. What?
Lake. Community Corporation? Is that it? Yeah, Community Corporation. Okay, what is that? Let's find out what that is.
What the fuck is that?
It is the one that he got in trouble for. Bing, bang, boom. Let's
This
go.
one right here.
That is the one. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to make sure. I wanted to make sure and everything. So share that in the chat, guys. We are breaking news here. I'm breaking news with you guys, and I hope you appreciate it.
That's fucking awesome.
So this is like literally the fucking bond that he got that he defrauded these people with this organization. $15 million there, right there in plain sight for us to see. This is what Devin got for, basically. Wow. This and more, because there's more than this.
That's why.
This is it. Actually, 16 million, because that's what they said in the thing, right? So, yep.
Yeah.
16 million. That's it.
Total market.
No,
value.
60 million. It was 60 million, so it was over time. So, this was the 16 million. And I think this was the initial one, but I don't know exactly. I think so, though. Wow. But this is the literal tribe that he stole money from with this organization, this LLC.
Cocksuckers.
Right there in our eyes. Breaking news. Nobody's talking about. You only hear it here, folks.
And this is why we need to be able to continue to do what we're doing, because we have stuff happening behind the scenes, and you know, Elle's she's a gem. That's what I tell her all the time. You're my gem.
You can go to that
the diamond.
I put it in the private chat so we can look at it for the information about this organization that he defrauded.
The second one that you just put in?
Yeah, the one I just put in from the gov.gov.
Okay.
So we know a little more about that company. This is what you came for, folks. Klaus and Hunter Biden. That's what I'm giving you.
Freaking nuts, man.
That's where we're at right now. And Devin Archer, poor fucker. What did he do? He just held the bag.
Devin, you silly bastard.
This is from 2019. Interesting.
Okay. Oz said before that this is I'm behind on the chat. You'll find that all of this is legal regulations trying to prevent tax avoidance and laundering, make it necessary to construct these insanely complex corporate structures. I did similar myself. So Oz, you probably know exactly what, you probably have some insight into what we're talking about here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying is I kept seeing it. I'm like, this is not an anomaly. This is a thing that's normalized now.
Barbara, we love you. Wolf Dude said, I didn't get any of that money.
Scroll down for the information. They received complaints from Washington consumers that Wakpomni Lake community of the Oglala Sioux tribe doing business as Wakpomni Lake Community Corporation may be operating several subsidiaries as online tribal lenders not licensed in Washington state under the following business names.
Can you pass me my phone charger from over there? My battery is going to die.
So it looks like this business was corrupt. And was working.
Let's give a recap of exactly what you're.
Oh yeah, Devin. Yeah, so this Devin Archer got thrown in jail for a year allegedly. Soon, got a sentence of 1 year for defrauding this tribe, through this organization that he bought bonds in, according to the financial records from this company that he had been in charge of. So it looks like it wasn't a legit company from this article, and that he was defrauding them of millions and millions of dollars, 60 million to be exact.
It says that they are not licensed by a DFI or are not registered to conduct business in Washington State by the Department of Licensing, Department of Revenue, and the Secretary of State.
And going back to like the article about him, there's a really good one that I shared before from the SWF Institute, which I found on private search through Brave. Shout out to Brave for giving me all this information. They basically did this. So good for them. So I'll read a little bit of that just so we have a little more background on what happened with him recently. So Devin Archer, 47. It's important that we know how old he is. A former business partner of Hunter Biden was sentenced on February 28, 2022 to more than a year in prison for his role in a scheme to defraud a Native American tribe, Oglala Sioux, of some U.S. $60 million in bonds. The Oglala Sioux tribe is the poorest county in the United States and one of the poorest Indian reservations in the U.S. The defendant, Devin Archer, was sentenced to 1 year and 1 day in federal prison by Manhattan Judge Ronnie Abrams, who said the crime was too serious to let him just walk. In addition to the prison term, he was sentenced to a year of supervised release. Devin Archer was also ordered to forfeit U.S. $15,700,513 and to make restitution in the amount of U.S. $43,427,000.
How do you even make that much restitution?
He has maintained his innocence and intends to appeal the conviction and sentence. According to the DOJ press release in February, as established by the evidence at trial, from March 2014 through April 2016, Archer, Bevan Cooney, John Galanis, Jason Galanis, Gary Hurst, Michelle Morton, everyone but Hunter, Hugh Dunkerley, and others engaged in a fraudulent scheme that involved causing the Wapomni Lake Community Corporation, a Native American tribal entity, to issue a series of bonds, the tribal bonds, through lies and misrepresentations. B, deceptively causing clients of asset management firms controlled by Hurst, Morton, and others to purchase the tribal bonds, which the clients were then unable to redeem or sell because the bonds were illiquid and lacked a ready secondary market. And C, misappropriating the proceeds resulting from those bond sales. And the WLCC was convinced to issue the tribal bonds through false and fraudulent representations by John Galanis. Simultaneously, Jason Galanis, with the backing of Archer and others, worked to acquire Hughes Capital Management, Hughes, a registered investment advisor. Morton and Hurst were installed as Hughes' chief executive officer and chief investment officer, respectively. Within weeks of taking control of Hughes, Morton and Hurst placed the entire $28 million first series of tribal bonds with Hughes clients, but failed to disclose material facts about the tribal bonds, including the fact that the tribal bonds fell outside of the investment parameters set forth in the investment advisory contracts of certain Hughes clients. In addition, Hughes clients were not told about substantial conflicts of interest with respect to the issuance and placement of the tribal bonds before the tribal bonds were purchased on these clients' behalf. And there's like no mention here of the Rosemont-Seneca connection, which is hilarious, which is clearly where, oh, here it is. We found it. Okay. Devin Archer, well, they only say it at the end, is the co-founder of Rosemont Capital, LLC, Heinz Family Office, and Rosemont Seneca Partners. Rosemont Farm is the name of the Heinz family 90-acre estate outside Fox Chapel, Pennsylvania. Christopher Heinz is the stepson of the former U.S. Senator John Kerry and son of the late U.S. Senator John Heinz of Pennsylvania. And Hunter Biden had worked at Rosemont Capital. Let's save that for the very end of the article. Good idea.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, maybe they're HOA fees. That's what those condo things are. They're fees. HOA fees. Oh my God.
They do say a little more in the Politico article. So they say that his conviction was reinstated by Wednesday's ruling, and he had partnered with Hunter Biden and Rosemont Seneca, a Washington-based investment firm. Starting in 2014, the pair served together on the board of Burisma, a Ukrainian national gas company we've all heard of, accused of corruption, at the same time that his father oversaw U.S. policy towards Ukraine. No conflict of interest there. Hunter Biden has called his decision to take the board seat a mistake, while Joe Biden has defended the decision, saying, "My son did nothing wrong." A lawyer for Archer, Matthew Schwartz, decried the ruling by the Second Circuit Court of Appeals. As the experienced federal judge who presided over Mr. Archer's month-long trial determined, he lacked the requisite intent and is thus innocent of the crimes charged. Today's ruling, which second-guesses that judge's decision without having sat through the evidence and listened to the witnesses, is beyond disappointing. And Archer was convicted in June 2018. Of securities fraud and conspiracy to commit securities fraud. But 5 months later, trial judge Ronnie Abrams of the Southern District of New York overturned the conviction. In its ruling, the Second Circuit wrote that the district court abused its discretion in overturning the jury's verdict. And that's funny because Ronnie Abrams was mentioned in the other article as being involved in this case. So, all right. That's fun.
This is fucking nuts, man. This is nuts. This is like, and then on top of it, the stuff that that Hunter C, was telling us earlier, like about what else is on that laptop. Like, this is insane. This is a huge deal. And crickets. Fucking crickets. If you guys appreciate what this kind of information that you're getting, please share, and at Rockfin, email them, try to help us get over there. We really want to get over there. It's not for anything else besides being able to freely speak about this and really go into depth with this kind of thing. This is nuts. I'm blown away by, just the amount of this and the ties and the connection and
Girl. I shared with you on Twitter or on text. I was like, this is what I found, and I showed a whole bunch 20 fucking screenshots, and I was like,
yes,
this is what we could discuss. And you probably had no idea. I was like,
all right, yeah, well, we'll get into that. And I was like, Steve,
You're like, what is this?
Yeah, you sent it to me, a screenshot on my phone, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, I can kind of I couldn't really fully see what it was, And I'm like, all right, let's get into that today. And holy shit, this is just a tip of the iceberg on this one.
Honestly,
this is nuts.
Yeah, this is how we do business.
This is it. Yeah, this is exactly how
we defraud people who are poor. That's what we do, and then give it to alleged addicts for them to waste on Yankees tickets and restaurants and shit.
Well, people
if we
starve.
Go back to that.
Well, people starve.
Well, they'll let them starve. So the last one is 221 that I got on my phone with them being bold again. That's 2015, right?
This one. Okay.
I think so. 223.
Being bold with Elle. Being bold.
I love boldness. Come on, boldness.
Bo was his brother, yes.
That is what year? Tell me what year it was. Well, I assume this is 2015. What year are we in? I hate when they don't tell me what year it is.
Oh, 15.
Oh, yeah. Well, it obviously is 2015, dumbass. Yeah, I could have read that. Burham Financial Group gets a lot of money in page 220.
Yeah, what
And
are
then
they
Robert
getting there?
Biden again.
Oh, $750,000.
19,000 to
198,000.
19
Holy
plus.
shit, 150,000. What the hell is happening with those guys? Who are they?
I don't know.
Who's getting that money?
They must be important. Let me look them up. What's their name again?
Durham. Like Durham, but
Durham.
Burham?
Burham Financial Group. They better be in oil or something.
And then there's
Service breakdown.
Arcadia.
Company
Oh my God. There's just.
They were a New York-based financial services firm offering services in the areas of institutional asset management, wealth management, of course, securities, and investment banking. Their investment banking division provided services to both privately and publicly held companies in areas such as growth capital for build-ups, acquisitions, product line extensions, strategic alliances, cross-border expansion, recapitalizations, restructurings, turnaround strategies, management buyouts, valuations, company sales, mergers and acquisitions, acquisition search, divestitures, private placements, private equity, and hedge funds, secondary equity sales, pipes, and more. They do have a website. They were founded in 1989. They're in New York. So that's another New York entity getting money from this organization.
Choosy, just to answer your question, you asking if we had any contract with KRTD. No, we had no contract with KRTD. There was no anything. The only thing that we did was stream for a short period of time. We streamed our channel over onto their network as well. Just the same thing as some other people are doing. And there was no conditions of anything. So, yeah.
So if
Just
you
one
scroll
minute.
down, damn, that's a lot of money. Okay. To the 221, there's more money spent on restaurant shit.
That
Stuff.
Yankees, man, they really did a lot there with the Yankees, huh?
They were in New York a while, weren't they? Like with this Washington-based firm.
Yeah,
That's
look, that one pub, that Green's Irish pub is on here again.
It's a happening pub.
And it's always $28. What the hell is happening there?
They get a good deal.
The Nightingale 9 is at $103.
Let me see what that is, because that struck me as like,
I know, we both go, wait, what? This one's something different.
Also, that website
then
did
it's
not
the
work.
Juice Bar and Grill. Is this Juice Bar and Grill? Is it like just a Juice Bar and Grill, or is it like one of those like topless?
Nightingale 9.
Well, because they have the Juicies around here. You know what I mean? Like that is.
Oh, what? It's an eatery.
It's an eatery
in Brooklyn. Nightingale 9 is an eatery. The what? Bar and Grill? Which one is that? Tropic.
There was Tropic Juice Bar and Grill, and then there's this other place. What is this? This one right here. Frankie's. What is that?
Huh. What?
Why is there the toll roads violation department on here?
I know, right?
Treasury on here.
Uh-huh. I noticed that too.
Right.
A few times.
Whoa, what is happening here?
The Tropic Juice Bar is a bodega.
U.S.
apparently.
Treasury, $200,000.
Yeah.
Toll roads violation.
There's a
What's
lot.
happening here? U.S. Treasury again, $20,000. Wait,
Oops.
on 1/12, and then again on 4. U.S. Treasury again on 9/10. LA Department of REV. What? Why are they giving them a $12 check? Arkansas Department of Admin, $63. Maybe they're getting forms. $5,000 to New York State. So what the fuck is happening?
A lot of stuff.
Why are they paying the U.S. Treasury $173,000?
Maybe they missed it.
And then up here, $200,000. Well, that's a whole lot of money to be paying for them. And then who knows what's on the credit card statements, right? Like, what are the credit card they're paying off credit cards on this too. Like, they have the American Express and
I know, Amex everywhere.
So what is this $30,000 that you spent? What did you spend on that?
Crack, allegedly.
Condominium. Look, the condominium right here. How many times is this condominium on here? 2.5. Okay. Well, there's the condominium there on 2.5. Then it's on 3.5. Okay. We're going to have 4.5 again? We got 4.6. Wait, that's not very far. Right? It's hard.
Sounds so cold.
4.6.
It's like every month I gotta get my.
Oh, the Wolf Law Firm again. Love that.
Your American Express payment, $37,000. Like, all this money, like another payment, $70,000. Like,
nothing to untoward happening here at all.
Nothing at all.
You're welcome, Trish. I do what the news doesn't do.
Wait. What? Look right here. Isn't this
Yep. That's the bond.
That's part of that bond.
That's the security transfer.
Yeah, look at it.
They gotta pay that back now.
Oh my god. The amount of money is just insane. Like, the amount of money that is gone, that happens.
And
Like,
again, I just looked up Rosemont Seneca and lucked into this in a search on Brave. So I'm giving all the fucking love to Brave right now for their.
You're the one who
search.
searched for it too, though. Don't.
But I'm saying this came up when I searched this company, and I did not expect this at all. And I was like, well, this could be interesting. I love these documents, though. I love the document of like this reminds me a little bit of the DEN network, the Digital Entertainment Network, and that whole scheme to like the pedophile ring that they had. And that one dude went down for it there, but he didn't really go down for it. And he ended up in Spain at some point. But like they all kind of ended up across the globe and shit. And one of them was like investing in Bitcoin. And that was Brock Pierce, who eventually blocked me on Twitter because I mentioned his ties to DEN.
Why are these returned? Check returned?
Uh-huh.
Why? Look, returned. Why are they returning checks? Yeah, several right in a row. It just seems weird. Look, and more.
Mm-hmm. Did we ever get
$3,000 paid and then returned on 5/2 and then on 5/31 again?
Oh, there was a Kazakhstan person in here too, who had Russian ties. I'm not gonna get into him, but there is a guy who's tied to Russia in there.
Oh my god.
Just take my word for it.
Look at all these return checks. Look. Returned. Like, why are it's all 3,000? Look at it. It's all threes. $3,000, right? Is that $3,000 on those?
Oh, I have the Shanghai company coming at you in the chat. Hold on. I forgot to mention that. From this website called acquisitioninternational.com, where they got an award.
I'm not understanding this. Why are all these returned? Do you see this on the screen? Like, it's just a page of all the, like, there's just all these $3,000 payments, then they're returned. Steve Wolf Dude said, "Lucky Burrito, I'm blowing this shit up on every channel."
Credit me.
Yeah, and why, like, yay, Vicky's heading home. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to keep up on your chat too while we're doing this. I don't want you guys to think I'm ignoring you.
No. And if I did, I apologize. I've been doing a lot of looking at pages and shit.
Well, no, I mean, this is a lot that we're, I just want you guys to know that, like, we're not, you guys are part of this.
Yeah. I cannot get that page to open. That's hilarious.
Steve Wolf Dude said $28. One Guinness. Maybe that's what that is. Like, someone's paying $28 for something.
Yeah.
Oh, Julie said play the link. It's got Hunter in it.
Yeah, I saw that before.
Where did I miss the link? Where's the link?
It's above.
How do I? Oh, I can't get it from in here.
Did I say Neil Callahan is in here somewhere and that he is also a managing director? I think I did, but I just wanted to repeat that. That they also gave that guy money.
This is insane. Yeah, and they tried to impeach Trump, like, and I will tell you that during that whole thing, I mean, I was watching that impeachment thing and I was like, oh my God, Omicron, oh my God, thinking that, like, it was all a real legit fucking shit. Like, like, I thought it was just something to it. And it's like, it just, like, they figured out a way to, like, just to get everybody, to fucking get everybody. Look at this evil over here. Well, I really ignore the bigger of the two evils. Like, we're going to tell you that this is the lesser of the two evils, although it really isn't the lesser of the two evils. It's the bigger of the two evils. It's just the lesser of the two that I want you to, keep your focus on over here. Julie said, Bev, two-year $1 million investigation over fake Russiagate. Money they spied on him. Wonder if he'll ever win his lawsuit. This is just nuts.
Yeah, Trump's gonna sue him. Hopefully, he'll get some justice out of that. But I really don't know what this is about.
Mystery said it's called floating checks. Is that what the See, I'm not a financial. I'm not. I'm not a financial expert.
What the hell?
Yeah, and like, there's not enough. Like, they couldn't even. If all the money that everybody had, if they tried to actually spend it all, can you imagine? Like, it is worth nothing.
Mm-hmm. Love you, Trish.
Yes, we love Trish.
And Mystery one.
Mystery said, you write them to trick people into believing you're good for the money.
There's a lot of that with 1MDB, which nobody talks about either. I should get into a whole big thing about 1MDB because I love talking about that since nobody else does. in the indie realm. I don't know why nobody wants to touch that financial fraud thing that touches literally everyone in Hollywood, but okay. Look
I don't
up the
know,
book, Billion
because
Dollar Whale. It's really
the
good.
Hollywood thing, like it really, really like kind of drives me
And U.S. presidents.
insane. You know what I mean?
Like
because
Obama.
it's like people still are part of the Hollywood system, and we still watch the Hollywood system knowing that it's corrupt and what they're doing there. And it's like, I can't do it. I don't go to I don't go watch new movies. I don't go and do all that stuff. Like, we still do
I
have
watch it
Netflix.
for free.
I'm guilty of it, but at
I
the same
won't
time,
anymore.
I don't participate in that stuff. Like, I don't want to be participating in things like that.
Oh, Arim, are you still here in the chat? Show yourself. If you are. But yeah, it encompasses Hollywood, the FBI, and Goldman Sachs. So they're all involved in the 1MDB scandal from Malaysia. And President Barack Obama got funds that were ill-gotten from that development fund that was a fraudulent account by, what is his name? Wyclef Jean? Yeah. And a bunch of celebrities were involved. And this dude, I forgot his name. He was on the run for a while. Oh, shit. I forgot his name. Let me get his name.
This is nuts, man.
1MDB. This dude who was in charge of it, who was like the prime minister or former prime minister of Malaysia, Najib Razak, he was sentenced to prison for his involvement, but nobody else has really suffered any consequences, including Goldman Sachs. But Leo had to give money back, and Martin Scorsese was involved because of The Wolf of Wall Street, which was made with the money from this fund. Ironically. That's my favorite part of it, actually. That the stepson or something of the guy, Najib Razak, created a firm that ended up producing Wolf of Wall Street.
Wow.
Oh,
And
my
then
God.
that's why Martin could go crazy on that film, because they were like, don't worry about the money. We got it. $100 million fucking dollars of people's money from Malaysia.
That's fucking nuts.
So
They make a movie about the fucking shady fucking Wall Street bullshit and shenanigans.
It's ironic.
While they're pulling off the same exact fucking shit. Amazing.
Just proving the point.
Yeah.
It was called Red Granite. Was the
did
name
you
of
see
the
what Snork said?
company.
He said
What
it
did he
might be writing a check that does not go through if the blackmail condition is met.
Yeah.
I have a hard time. Like, I don't think about things in that way. So, like, I feel like a little like, naive in some ways sometimes, like, because I'm like, I don't know, I've never had, much in financial dealings besides, the very, very little. I don't know a lot about it.
What is this guy's name? Joe Lowe. That's the name of the guy who's on the, last time I checked, he was on the run, and he was the guy holding the bag at the end of the day in the 1MDB scandal. I don't know if he ever got caught or anything. I don't think he did. He's still a fugitive as far as I know. He was in China last time I heard. He was charged by a grand jury for running a back channel campaign to get the Trump administration to drop an investigation of him and the 1MDB investment company in June 2021. He hung out with people like Alicia Keys, Leonardo DiCaprio, Paris Hilton, all these people, and he tried to make himself look all big.
Oh my gosh.
And like he knew everybody, and he was like this hot guy on the scene. But yeah, read Billion Dollar Whale because like that's got a lot of good information about 1MDB. If you want to know as much as I know about it, I recommend. I'll put a link to the Goodreads, and you can probably find it online too. I would try to find it online.
Is there another page you want me to go onto?
I think we're at the end now, right? Oh no, yeah. At the next page is the end, pretty much. The Man Who Fooled Wall Street. Let's see what it says. Hollywood. I mean, it's their take on it and the world, like kind of putting it all on him when it was also like banks trusting this information and stuff.
Romanticize it. Yeah.
And Hollywood perpetuating this lie about the fund.
That's fucking so ironic and kind of predictable at this point, I think.
I just think it's weird that none of us in the indie realm, indie media, did not cover 1MDB pretty much at all. Like at all. I think that's so fucking weird. Like
it is.
Of people, you think we would be into that, like financial shit, defrauding millions of dollars,
right?
And ill-gotten gains from an impoverished state, basically.
Yeah, you would think that people would protest that. They're like, no, Leo, you
I
are.
followed the trial and everything for the Najib Razak guy who ended up getting like 20-something years.
Mm.
He fell for it. And he was the fall guy too. Like,
Joe
was on the run, so he doesn't have to worry. But like this dude.
Yeah, he was the Devin of that scenario.
Well, you see this chart right here. So this is the Russia Defense Ministry on Thursday. Put it on a diagram with arrows connecting Biden, Soros, and the Democratic Party to the Ukrainian biolabs.
Yeah.
It's a nice graph. It's done pretty well there. They put some
it was
time
12 years. Sorry, 12-year sentence for the guy who was involved in 1MDB, the prime minister guy. Sorry about that. I don't know where I got 20-something years from. I apologize.
Still 12 years.
Why would they ever give anyone 20-something years? No, Neil Callahan. We came back to him. Yes, I love how we circle back to him. So yeah, he was the managing director.
And we didn't even have this planned or discuss any of this. This is just how Elle and I flow. We just flow this way. All right. I just gotta
So he was involved in this, and he also was a recipient of monies from the firm as well. So we didn't see his name as much. I don't think we were focused on it, but I did tell you that his name was in there. I guess I could show you the page so you can come back to that so we can show that I'm not lying and shit. Where is he? I have 20 fucking screenshots. Hold on. Neil, where are you?
This is just nuts. Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, Neil Callahan.
He's a good
man. This is insane. Like this whole thing. Oh, what just happened? The article look, the screen, Steve. Look. Come look, Steve. I can't show you. It completely went, oh, snap.
Oh, yeah.
Oopsie daisy. Nothing surprises me. Oh,
no,
did we
but
see
it just all of a sudden dropped off and was not able to be shown on the screen anymore.
I'm usually not paranoid about that kind of weird buggery, except for
try the document again.
Yeah, try the document again. Today, I was typing something.
Oh, there it is. Daily fail.
In the face space.
Yeah, I had to pull it back. I had to completely bring it back up. Okay, so sorry. Go ahead, Steve.
I was typing in the face space, and I said something, and I was typing the letters WEF, and the thing that I was typing into just like poofed, as if I hadn't been typing at all. But I had been typing for like 45 minutes, like formulating
Here, watch me.
my thing. And by the time I got to the WEF, it was like blink, gone.
Like when I said on Hunter Biden in the very beginning, when I was looking for his pictures and I put images, Hunter Biden in Brave, and it said no results. And I was like, that's not true. And Brave wouldn't say that shit because they're pretty cool. So somebody got in there and intercepted it. They can intercept websites for sure.
All your interesting tabs are wiped out, huh, Mystery? Yeah. I begin to see that now that I like sometimes I'll be watching Ryan Christian or something, and he'll have he'll have a study or some kind of something that I want to fucking go back to and look at. And I'll put it up in the thing and I'll save it as a bookmark, and then I'll go back and I'll be like, where is that? I know I put it there and it's just not there. It's just gone. Like links just fucking gone. Like what the fuck is going on? Bastards.
Yep.
They're very clever. We have to be more clever.
I used to think that people were paranoid. I really did. I really felt like, all right, people are gotta be a little bit paranoid. But like, no, some of it, I mean, it is probably, it is probably a little bit of coincidence mixed in with the intentional, because like, there's no way, Wait, Beverly, Klaus Schwab has COVID for real?
Did he come out of his bunker to type that on Twitter like everybody else?
Oh my
God. That would
God.
be hilarious.
I was not like everybody's like announcing their COVID. Like, do you think they really all have had it,
No.
or you have it?
Also, it's none of my business. I don't care. Just say
No,
you're
right?
sick and go.
Just
oh, you're sick? Okay, I care. Great.
Sure. Yeah. I know.
What do you want? A cookie? What do you want? People get sick. Get over it.
Yeah.
I literally can't find what I was looking for, and I don't even remember what it was. Oh yeah.
Okay, before it collapsed, we were. I found
I have no idea.
buddy there.
Oh yeah, Neil Callahan. Goddamn, Neil Callahan. Right. We were looking at Neil Callahan because he was mentioned.
Yes.
I don't remember where he shows up.
Here I am, right here. I found it right here.
You'll just have to take my word for it because I don't want to go through all the document to find his name. Or maybe I'll find it out of nowhere. We'll see. Because I thought I put a screenshot in, but I can't find it anymore. Also, there's like this Steve Arcuri guy. I don't know what that dude's deal is. That gets money. There's a lot of names in here. There's someone who's related to Archer. She has his last name, so I assume they're related. Krista something. I'm like, oh, that's nice. He gave her some money. Good for her.
I wonder who the people are that are bleeped out on here that also got it.
Oh, yeah. Devin's on page, wait, hold on. 215 if you want to go back there.
Wait, on the other?
Yeah. Let me look up Schwab's. There's the anal Schwab. Professor Klaus. I tagged him once in a post about our show, and I tagged him. I was like, "We're talking about him in this. Come watch it."
Was it Klaus Schwab trying to explain what being human is?
Yeah, it was the whole show. I was like, "At Klaus, watch it. Come and watch it." I don't see anything.
What page was it?
Oh shit! What did I say? 215.
2 something.
215. cash-related activity, electronic transfers. Devin's at the top. Look at him. Look at you.
Aw,
You really made it.
Devin.
Hey, Dev. I want to meet Devin now. I've seen his name so much. I want to meet him in prison and just have an interview. Get all the deals. So where'd all this money really go to? Tell me, Devin. You can tell me. Trust me. I won't tell you. I won't tell anyone.
Allegedly. Yeah, wow. Woo, here we go.
Yeah, he got a lot of money that time. I love it for him. Good for you. I think you have to give it back, but good for you though. More than Hunter. Take that, Hunter. This is my fund, not yours. Norvik Banka is the one before that, page 214. Norvik Banka is the defunct bank, PNB Banka in Latvia.
Wait, what is this one right here? Oh, this? There's that bond. Right
Oh,
there.
there they are again. Oops. Our bad. Burisma. Norvik Banka.
Oh my god. And then they are again. Oh, Devin. Oh, Devin. What's this?
Oh, Devin?
Mm,
Yeah. Citibank. Oops.
Devin.
Shitty bank. BHR Ha LLC. Okay. That makes sense. Now where's Neil? I gotta find Neil. I swear I had Neil in here.
We don't want to leave anyone out.
No, we don't want him to feel left out at all. He earned that money. Everyone earned all of this money.
Yes. Not allegedly.
They worked very hard for this money. Gotta laugh to keep from crying.
I know. It's insane. This is nuts. So here's Devin Archer right up on top.
He's everywhere. I don't know how we missed him before. He got 140,000 on page 200. Which one?
Dimitri.
Yeah, Dmitry Dorogan, the real estate guy. This random real estate guy.
Why is he getting
Allegedly.
money?
I don't know. Yes, like I know. Like I don't know. I am not in charge of Rosemont Seneca.
But come on. I want you to have a
I know nothing.
We know nothing.
As much as
We're just
anyone else.
reading what other people are saying. We don't know what we're talking about.
Bank deposit program, bank deposit program, bank deposit program forever. LA Department of REV. What the hell is that? $12. Okay. Bank of America. I'll just sing all the things on here.
There's an Anna here. There's all these. What are all these people getting all this money from? Man, another 20,000 to fucking.
Or 4.
Oh, there's that Wolf Law Firm again.
Yep. All right, I'm looking up, trying to find that goddamn Neil.
Neil. We're gonna find Neil.
I found Sebastian again. He got 15 grand in 2015 September for whatever.
This is nuts.
Yep. Maybe I can find him in my screenshots. Let me see if I can find him there. I'm probably not looking in the right place. That's what it is.
Well, it's a whole lot to be looking at.
That's why I took screenshots so I could look back and be like, oh, there's where I was. Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect. Thank you, darling. 94. It's going to take me forever to get there. I just thanked my phone for recording my action. You're so helpful. I
And
appreciate you.
who are we looking for?
Neil, there he is. You got a check. Look at him.
Neil
Right next to
Callahan.
Dimitri.
Big day for Neil and Dimitri.
Oh.
More so for Neil.
Yeah.
Deemster. And Neil
New York
Callahan.
State income tax got the most.
Ka-ching.
Yeah, what's that?
Woo.
Huh?
They had to pay the tax.
Got to pay the tax, even though you're fucking
Tax man.
laundering all that money. Allegedly.
Can't get away from those taxes, though. Yeah, Neil is a managing director, as we have already established through that document that I received. That I distributed before.
That you have presented.
I don't know why I said it that way.
I don't know.
I shall do it again.
I was trying to figure it out.
VentureDeal.com.
I was trying to figure out what exactly you
Neil.
were saying. I'm like, no, you presented it. I got you.
He was
Neil
on the
Callahan,
technology-
ladies and gentlemen.
The Technology Partners Rosemont company.
Look,
Managing
saying he got
director.
15,000 this time.
Mhm.
And William Lee was involved in that too. So it was William Lee's name on that email that we were looking at, right? And Neil's name was also CC'd.
That reminds
So this
me
is
of
1119, right?
Yeah.
And then 916. So he got a 916. He got what, 10,000? Oh, doing good, right? And then up here on 1119. What did he get this time? We taking guesses?
15,000.
Well, this would be before, but
He got 15.
15 and then 10. They missed 10, so they were like, we'll spot
25,
you.
give or take. 20, 24,
We'll give you 10 next
25,
time. Don't worry.
with the taxes taken out, of course. That reminded
Bye,
me.
Oz Whistles. We love you.
Will E. Lee, your name is not Jack Brown. You're the dirty hack who shot your woman down. Johnny.
I'm surprised William Lee isn't on it. I probably just didn't find his name, but he probably would be a recipient if he was a managing director as well, wouldn't he?
Well, one would think if he was a managing director.
Everybody else is getting a little piece. We should get a little
Sure.
piece.
Where's my taste? Willie's like, where's my taste, you sons of bitches?
I wish they had a better search feature where you could actually look up people's names and find it.
Yeah,
In these documents, you never can actually do that. They give you the option, but you can't do shit.
that would be like entirely too invasive,
Too-
though.
too
Like, right?
convenient.
Everybody would know everything all the time. They
You
can't
can't
have
have that. Exactly.
that.
I remember when the redacted document of the case with Virginia and Gil and Maxwell
Yeah.
for deposition was
Yeah.
released, like very redacted. And for some reason, it was able that we could actually get it unredacted through a certain pathway on the
Oh, wow.
computer
Sick.
that we found on Twitter and that we used. And I managed to not only unredact it and read it all, but I also put it on audio. So I like recorded myself doing her deposition
Oh, that's awesome.
for posterity.
Sure. Sure.
I don't know
What
if I
was
still
really
have
in
it,
that fucking deposition. Sure.
I was really into that. I was like, yes, this is the smartest shit
She
I've
is
ever
such a
done.
twisted, heinous, smart, fucking elite fucking monster that, you know. It's
I
easy-
found it. Oh my gosh. I have the whole fucking thing. I'm not even kidding. I'm
Boom.
going to put it on my fucking camera. Hold on a second. So you guys don't think I'm bullshitting you. I'm not.
I never once thought Elle was bullshitting. Not even once. Even when she was bullshitting, I was like,
Put me
no.
on
That's
real quick.
I am going to.
I'm trying to center it. Can you see?
Oh yeah, I can
Two-
see. I can't tell what it says,
2020.
but I can see 2020,
I'm trying to focus it. I don't know how to focus this motherfucker.
July 30th, 2020.
Yep.
Yep.
2221. I'm trying to focus it. God damn it. It says unredacted Ghislaine Maxwell. That's what it says. I looked up GH and I found it
Nice.
in my voice notes. Trust me.
Thank
Just
you.
trust me.
Thank you, Apple.
For unredacted motion, Gillen, what does it say exactly? Unredacted motion to compel Ghislaine Maxwell. From July 30th, 2020, and I read the whole fucking thing, so I would have it. And it's been on my phone since then. So that's how seriously I take this shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, I so expect the memory holing that I'm like, let me just record this shit real
Right.
quick.
Because everything goes in the fucking hole, man. It doesn't matter what it is.
I gotta listen to it later.
The
at some
most
point.
serious
Or we
and
could
the
play
most.
it. That'd be funny.
That
We
would
could
be.
play a little bit of it
Oh,
now.
dude, we should like. You should.
Well-
You should read some, and I'll
Just a
play some
teeny
acoustic
bit.
guitar
Nothing
behind it. You
crazy.
know.
Why don't we do
A
a stream
spoken
of
word
that
piece?
with Steve can
We
do
should,
make
yeah.
music and you can read the thing.
Oh, that's a fine idea.
That
Let's
would
just
be
do
fun.
like the first 20 seconds and see what that is. I mean, I haven't even heard this in forever.
This is plaintiff's redacted motion to compel defendant to answer deposition questions filed under Seal 1. The plaintiff is Virginia Juffer
Whatever.
by and through
Doofer.
her undersigned counsel. She hereby files this motion to compel defendant Ghislaine Maxwell to answer deposition questions. During her recent deposition, defendant refused to answer numerous questions about allegedly adult sexual activity related to Jeffrey Epstein.
So you get the point. Yeah. Like the whole thing.
Get the gist.
You
That's
guys
fucking-
should do that as like a file thing where Steve
Yeah.
does music like
That-
behind
that's
it, like
fire.
dubs it through.
Can you send me that that recording? Just
I don't. I
Just
have to
email me
figure
that.
out how to send it.
email that recording to me, and I will make a. I could use that for stuff.
That would be so cool. Drop it and clips on the string. You know what I mean?
It has some interesting bits in it, like where like, ooh, that is saucy. Of course they
That's what I mean.
redacted
It'd be
that.
really super spicy.
Oh, they
fucking-
mentioned that guy? Oh, that's not good.
Ooh. Yes.
I know it's wrong. I know. That was a fail.
Beverly said, "You're such a badass." I love that. Yes, Elle
Thank
is a
you.
badass.
I try. Thanks, Trish. When you're being lied to on a daily basis, you kind of want to find out shit for yourself, and the only way to do that is to research. And I want to do that more than necessarily be a journalist. I mean, journalism is great and all, but like research is where it's really, cut and dry. Like you can make a narrative for sure, and I do that. Everybody does that, but it's important that you get the facts straight. It's really important, especially when you're dealing
Well,
with
the facts
conspiracy.
are the narrative. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? If you follow the facts and you're
They dictate the
I just,
narrative.
follow the breadcrumb.
that creates that, you know what I mean? That connection of the dots, like you don't have to pack it in with a bunch of bullshit between there because you're giving the actual facts a hard, connect the dots.
And you come to your own conclusions with that information, obviously. So I
Yeah.
just want you guys to be as aware of things as I am, because that's what it's all about is
Yeah, I personally want to thank you for
Sharing.
doing that, because that's like
Yeah.
it's like a really key thing, and the way that you go about it. Like, here are the facts that I've come up with, and here they are, and this is why, and here's the reasons, and here's the papers that say so. If you do things in that manner, it doesn't leave a lot of room for speculation and hyperbole. people like denying whatever the fact is that you're presenting can have tons of it, but the people who like understand that, well, yeah, that makes sense, that's probably correct, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then
I don't think it's jumping
it's
to
a worthwhile
conclusions. What I'm doing.
endeavor, especially
It's kind of-
explaining things like that and providing proof and providing an
Yeah.
opportunity for people to research the same documents that you did to come up with the idea in the first place.
Yeah, so they can go and, you know, also come to their own conclusion about what's being said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And done. Yeah. And just shout out to Devin. Just, you know, hang in there. We got your back.
He'll be back on top in no time.
Poor Devin. This episode is a tribute to Devin Archer.
Devin Archer.
Devin
Archer, wherever you are, man, stay up, kid.
Maybe.
We know the mainstream news is ignoring you all together, but like we will not.
I know.
We're ringing your name through town, son.
We're not forgetting you. We won't leave you out. It's okay. Even if you want to be left out, we're not going to leave you out. We're gonna bring you up.
If
You're
Elle
on
has
Klaus's
her
level
way,
now.
if Elle has her way, Devin Archer, you will be written into the history books correctly.
Yes. Yeah, we just want things to be properly represented. That's why we ask questions about things. It's kind of like real-time historian, you know, like you're like, no, we don't need to go back and we don't need to look at this later on. Now we can do this right now. Yep.
But that's the thing too, the idea that it is history that you're researching. It's recent, you know, certainly. But
Yeah, very recent.
If I can document that shit, you know.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get that history correct right
Before
now.
the mainstream news finally gets a hold of it and can actually report on it and say that, you know, it's true, all this information. So
yeah, let's compare and
getting ahead of
contrast. Let's see what happens there, you know.
And it could be like last time with DTRA, like becoming a big thing after I did a thing on it, like multiple things on it. And then all of a sudden it's in the news and I'm like, hey, yeah. Like, what if Devin Archer's in the news next week? And I'm like, yeah, I was ahead of that shit.
We knew. We wanted to know the questions and we had the questions. And,
Elle, you are the ripple in the water. You know, you're awesome.
I lucked into so much information. Like, I really want to give credit to Brave. Like, I cannot. Oof, they did a good job with the private search. That's all I gotta say. Like, they gave me everything that I wanted and more than I needed. And I was very thankful to get that information because it is about that in a way. Like, I probably couldn't have gotten all of that information on Google. I probably couldn't have gotten all of it on Start Page, but I was able to get enough information that I could get more information by doing this search the way that I did. So it's all about like having access to that as well, like not being, you know, thrown in a different direction. Although sometimes when I gave certain names, it gave me nothing. And thanks for sometimes giving me nothing. But
yeah, I'm putting the links in the chat because it goes out to the Twitch chat also that we have. Because we are live streaming on Twitch too.
I didn't know that.
We also have
the Amazon thing. Cool.
We have what? Oh, yes.
I think the helicopters are done now. The awards are over, I'm sure. Somebody won something. Probably Spielberg, even though he's not the greatest person in the world.
I heard Zelensky
allegedly
was good.
What is it? We'll find out.
I heard Mr. Zelensky was going to do great tonight.
Well, let me see if he ever showed up, and I'll give you a breaking news report.
Do we know if Klaus got COVID?
I found nothing on that. I will say COVID and see if anything comes up. It's not trending, so I would say it has not hit the Twitter.
Who told us that? Who told us that he had COVID?
I need
Were you messing
somebody
with
to tell me this.
Devin Archer, ladies and gentlemen.
us? Devin. Brought to you by the letter D for Devin.
No confirmation, just a bunch of conspiracy theorists saying it.
Look, that he got it.
Huh. Breaking: Klaus Schwab, founder of the WEF, now has the dreaded triple COVID. Kyle Becker. Do you have a report on that, Kyle Becker? You're a news person, allegedly. You're just going to say shit? Okay.
I was always like, wait, I want the freaking evidence to go with it. Everything.
Especially if you're a journalist. Like, what's up, news guy? Come on now. Give me a link. That's all I ask. I'm not being a dick. I'm just saying, give me a link. Someone give me a link. Allegedly. It's all allegedly.
Do we
So I
know?
see-
Does anybody know for sure anything on
Can somebody
Klaus?
call Klaus, please, and find out?
Let me search it. Because you can't just say shit without any information about it. I mean, you can, but I'm not taking you seriously unless you have documents.
Choosy
I
said that
hope
we
Shadow
should.
Band Refugee loves my documents.
Choosy said we should get in contact with Doom and Gloom. So we should hook up with Doom and Gloom.
No evidence Klaus Schwab has triple COVID, Reuters 4 days ago.
So this has been a couple of days of this
Story.
alleged.
Well, that's disappointing to know that Klaus.
Maybe it's
isn't
from
alive
Becker
and came
News,
somewhere.
because literally I don't see anyone else had. Why would you? Is he that desperate for clicks, though? Like, why would he do that?
Probably.
I am not sure.
Far right based and question. Far right biased and questionable. You're questionable too. You have
Biased
ties to
and
Pfizer,
questionable.
Reuters. Come on now.
Did everybody like and share the
Please like and share.
stream?
If you can. If you have the power. Use the power.
You got the power.
You got the power.
Beverly said, oh crap, I was hoping.
Yeah, I just need documentation if I.
That's what I'm
start to
saying.
believe
It is
that.
disappointing to
Although
think
I don't believe that Hillary had it or fucking Jen, because I don't have their documentation, so I'm not going to treat anyone differently. I'm just saying.
Saki.
He didn't say anyway.
She just said her last name. She wasn't sneezing. I think.
Saki.
Saki, excuse me.
Go on.
I was gonna say that I think you're probably spot on with the speculating about who's got COVID and who doesn't, but it is a little disheartening to think that Klaus isn't somewhere writhing in pain, choking on his own vomit.
He might be, just not from that.
Right.
Maybe he ran out of adrenochrome, allegedly.
Yeah, hopefully it's just adrenochrome withdrawals.
To me, they just don't seem very human. You know what I mean? Like, they just don't
They
seem
might
very-
not be, for all we know.
They might not.
They live, we sleep.
I have
more.
no evidence that says that they are human. Or that
I
I
need
am.
Or otherwise.
Oh my
I have
god.
some evidence, but not.
That was a fun fact-based stream.
Crushing it again.
Absolutely. I
Nothing
absolutely love the depth that we get to go into with things, and I can't wait until we can really, really do it.
Oh,
You
what
know,
is a
like-
woman? We forgot to go there. Kantanji. I think that's how it's
Oh my
pronounced.
gosh, we almost
Not define what a woman is, and she is one. So let's discuss. I have my definition. I have a very politically correct definition for everyone. So
all right. Wait, do we
I
have
think.
a link?
I'm
to
not a
that?
biologist, so I don't know.
I need the I need the thing.
Oh, there you
What,
go
the
with
thing?
your crazy
I need the-
biology.
I need the clip.
I need the clip. I'll get the clip. I was on your page. You and I were on the same page right then. Just so you know. Because I was like, I'm gonna get that clip real quick. And then she was like, I need the clip. And I'm like, I know. What is a woman? I'm sure there's a thing called that. Okay. Of course Google's being a dick about it. Brown. Judge Brown. I don't want to spell her whole name.
I know, right? Sometimes, yeah, the easiest way to spell something.
Oh, no comments, of course. NPR. Dumbasses. All right, I'll find it. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, well, Snork said there does appear to be 6 biological sexes.
6.
I literally found it within seconds. Okay. That's weird. I came right upon it. That's
You're good at finding stuff, Elle.
Okay, I just put it in the chat.
We got Elle on assignment.
Right.
It didn't show up for me yet.
She's like,
Well, I haven't sent it. Hold on.
Oh, there it is. I'm like, I don't see it yet.
Wait
Dun, dun,
for it.
dun.
I think we're at let me guess where she's gonna start talking. Okay, here we go. Oh, luckily I have captions here so I can really look through. Yesterday, under the questioning from Senator Blackburn. Oh, this is the new one. So this is what she said after that. Darn it. Well, we'll watch what she said after that, I guess. In relation to Cruz.
What
here.
time?
What does that say? 2:41? 2:41.
Yesterday, under questioning from Senator Blackburn, you told her that you couldn't define what a woman is, that you were not a biologist, which I think you're the only Supreme Court nominee in history who's been unable to answer the question, what is a woman? Let me ask you, as a judge, how would you determine if a plaintiff had Article 3 standing to challenge a gender-based rule, regulation, policy without being able to determine what a woman was?
So, Senator, I know that I'm a woman. I know that Senator Blackburn is a woman, and the woman who I admire most in the world is in the room.
How do you know?
Today, my mother. It sounded as though the question was.
But let me ask, under the modern leftist sensibilities, if I decide right now that I'm a woman, then apparently I'm a woman. Does that mean that I would have Article 3 standing to challenge a gender-based restriction?
Senator, to the extent that you are asking me about who has the ability to bring lawsuits based on gender, those kinds of issues are working their way through the courts, and I'm not able to comment on them.
Okay, if I can change my gender, if I can be a woman, and then an hour later, if I decide I'm not a woman anymore, I guess I would lose Article 3 standing. Tell me, does that same principle apply to other protected characteristics? For example, I'm an Hispanic man. Could I decide I was an Asian man? Or would I have the ability to be an Asian man and challenge Harvard's discrimination?
You'll
because
never
I made
be
that
an
decision?
Asian man.
Senator, I'm not able to answer your question. You're asking me about hypotheticals and
I'm
Hypothetical.
asking you how you would assess standing if I came in and said I have decided I identify as an Asian man.
I would assess standing the way I assess other legal issues, which is to listen to the arguments made by the parties,
Oh, that's a
consider the
Dr.
relevant
Pepper.
precedents,
Oh, I
and
thought that was a Coke Zero when I
constitutional
first saw
principles
it.
involved, and make a determination.
Okay,
make a
let's
determination.
go back to your favorite topic of this hearing, which is the criminal law cases you had as a district judge, and in particular the
All right,
cases
that's enough of
involving
that
child
one.
pornography.
We don't want to get into that.
Now, your
Ah,
defenders,
She's
both
so
on the
annoying.
Democratic side,
fuck that. So I sent the original so we can go back and look at her original comment of "I'm not a biologist,"
Right.
but she knows that she's a woman.
What a
Just-
goober.
She doesn't have to be a biologist to know that she's a woman and her mother's a woman,
Right.
but she does.
Everybody else.
Yeah.
Anybody else? I'm not really sure. I don't think I'm qualified.
Beverly said, my son is trans and it isn't that easy. It took 7 years for him to transition.
It shouldn't be easy either. And a lot of people are pretty, not very well studied on the subject who are kind of in charge of making decisions, unfortunately. Like this idiot. I don't like any of these people, but Cruz is a real idiot.
Jilly Love said, keep your laws out of our hoo-has. Yeah. Yeah. Own the libs. That's all they want to fucking do. And it's not even really, it's not even a question that like they're using that question as a bait, thing to have a bigger, well, she can't define. It's a distraction. It's a fucking distraction. All this
Just like
bullshit is a fucking distraction.
They're faking caring about the child exploitation stuff. Like they don't really care when it's their people.
Right.
When it's the Republicans, they don't really care what they're up to. Not ultimately, like not fundraising wise, not anything like that.
Right.
But they'll throw that on the Democrats. What is the other thing that they did? Critical race theory, and they were like going crazy about that and stuff. Like just embarrassing themselves.
Yeah.
But I put the private chat, the original there, so we can look at her original fail of an answer, which was to Senator Blackburn, not originally Cruz,
Blackburn.
obviously.
Blackburn singing in the dead of night.
And she's a woman, allegedly. So
Allegedly.
a woman asked a woman, "What is a woman?"
Whoa.
That's where we're at in society. For a confirmation hearing.
What the fuck?
To again own the libs.
Own 'em.
All right, hang on.
I don't even know what a woman is.
All right, I'm gonna play this then.
You provide a definition for the word woman.
Can I provide a definition?
Mhm.
No,
Yeah,
I can't.
you can't.
Why?
Not in
Okay.
this context.
So you
I'm not a
believe the meaning
biologist.
of the word woman
okay.
is so unclear and controversial that you can't give me a definition?
Senator, in my work as a judge, what I do is I address disputes. If there's a dispute about a definition, people make arguments, and I look at the
All right.
law and I decide. So I'm not.
The fact that you can't give me a straight answer about something as fundamental as what a woman is underscores the dangers of the kind of progressive education that we are hearing about.
Also, why do they keep saying?
Hey, thanks for watching.
If you're so upset with the way things are going and the evolution or whatever of language or whatever you're upset about education-wise, why would you say progressive instead of going to regressive, which is, by the way, what they used to say all the time in the Republican atmosphere. So I think it's funny that they're like kind of co-opting progressive and making it really bad when it's already kind of not even a thing anymore. Like it literally doesn't even exist anymore.
But that's like right on time for Republicans in the first place, though. Like,
yeah,
that's how they do it. They approach it from, oh, that's already a dead term. Let's co-opt that.
it's so stupid. Like, come on.
Beverly, that's awesome. That through the hormones, the surgeries, and all of that, like he's happy. That's good.
Fuck yeah.
Actually, I had one of my friends over earlier. that is trans, female to male, and they're going to be coming on the show at some point soon and having more in-depth conversation, because we started talking about this, and so he said to me that he agrees with the answer that the judge that she gave. That biologically, you know what I mean, she can't, or they, you know, like, I guess she is how she identifies. She can't biologically answer that. Like, she's not, you know, she's not a biologist. And because it is up for debate. And it's so weird, because then we get into this whole debate of this much larger thing. Once again, it's
Which
like
is the point.
they want a simplified answer for something that is not clearly defined in our time right now. It is
Well,
very
I think
muddy.
there is a simple answer myself that I can say that
Okay.
is, like, historically and biologically probably most likely correct in terms of what a woman would be, in the general sense that we have seen throughout history. Historically speaking, in terms of biology, a woman is a person who's probably human, I would hope, that has a uterus that can birth a child.
Yeah.
That is historically what a woman would be. A female,
A womb, yeah,
It's
you
a-
have
is a gender.
you're a
and so
carrier of
there
a
is
womb,
a difference.
right? You have a womb. You can
Right.
you can
Yes.
You can carry a
You
child.
can have a baby.
I think that's the thing. Well, not
You
all
are
women
a
who are.
biological woman.
But does that now, what about
Does
the
that
women that
right.
what about people that were born without a uterus?
Or how about the woman who
Then it
can't have a
is
baby?
I feel like it would be a gender difference, like the sex. If you're intersex specifically, like there are situations where one sex is chosen on the other over the other, or maybe no sex, like depending on the situation, and maybe they would just have a certain gender. But that's up to that individual, because that's in such an isolated case. Like, there's so few of those cases that wouldn't be the overall rule. So there's always exceptions to every rule. So that
Yeah.
would be the biological exception, the anomaly, as they would.
I kind of
usually term
agree
it.
with the idea that having certain biological parts and apparatus would make you lean towards one gender than the other. And I guess it would come down to, like, the fractionalization of how much of each
That's
thing
when you would
you
need
got.
a biologist, or
you know?
actually a doctor, to figure that out. Because
Right.
like, sometimes the person can't even figure that out, and they need
Yeah,
help.
no, I don't
So
think. I think the
that's a
idea of
specific
sexuality
situation.
is a construct in our own minds. That has nothing to do with biology. The biology is the biology that you're presented with. So if we're basing gender on biology fundamentally, then you know what I mean? It's kind of cut and dry. It's either this or this,
Which
or
technically you
possibly that.
can't, because sex and gender are different things legitimately. Like, within historical precedents, sex is biological in nature, and gender is separate from that.
Yeah.
Is a construct, as many people would say.
Yeah, it's a
So that
facet
is
of your
where there's a
ego.
difference. And then there's roles that are performed in each gender that change from time to time throughout history that we've talked about, we've discussed on this show.
Yep.
Identity and biology, and how a lot of that was created to sell shit, basically.
Yeah.
Pink and blue and all that crap.
Thanks, capitalism, for
Skirts,
fucking up everybody's
skirts were
perspective.
Dudes wore skirts,
Yeah.
wore high heels, all this shit.
Dude,
Not the
used to
same
wear
kind of
skirts.
high heels, of course, not stilettos and shit, but like
Although-
for horses and stuff. Like, to get on a horse, men had to wear high heels, and they were the ones buying high heel shoes.
I did
the
see
very
Chris Robinson once with a really nice skirt at a Black Crowes show, but not many guys will rock the skirt.
But the thing is that but then there's the kilts, and then there's like,
Yeah.
like you look at like a lot of the religious sectors, they wear long
And
robes.
dresses. They wear dresses a
Right.
lot of the time.
You know what I
And
mean?
a
So like
dashiki, I
it's
mean, that's a fucking that's
it's a really weird
doesn't have any
thing that
pants.
are we just obsessed over this within the United States? Like, is this everywhere? That everybody is so indoctrinated with their identity of like who they are,
Yeah.
and then taking that, and then like your sexuality becomes that
In the
same
UK,
thing?
for sure. In Canada has that problem,
Mhm.
where a lot of cases have come about that have compelled speech and stuff like that, like where it's just become so overwhelming that
Well,
language is being affected.
what they're talking about in Florida too, like you can't say gay now.
That's not even what the law specifically states. Of course, that was co-opted by the Democrats and turned into something completely different than what the original intent of that rule was, which was regarding young third graders, I think, not being indoctrinated basically in their own, words, whatever, but not given materials that were not appropriate for them at that age, basically.
Jilly says, "Hot guys look hot in skirts." I'm
Yeah.
like, okay.
One of my
hot
exes
girls
used
look
to-
hot
And
in-
long
Yeah.
hair.
I have an ex guy,
They're
a
pretty
ex
universal, I
male that wore skirts. He used to wear my skirts. Like, I don't know.
Did he used to sing in the Black Crows? I love that guy.
No, you know what ex I'm talking about.
He's so handsome with his long hair. Oh,
Good night,
right.
Snork.
Good night, Snork.
We're
Thanks
heading
for
out
hanging out
too,
with
I
us,
think.
man. Thank you all for hanging out with us for a tremendously long time this evening.
Yeah, we've been going for about 4 hours.
Been
It's-
going pretty friggin' strong here. The fierce and fabulous Elle Latham, ladies and gentlemen, pointing out the facts and showing you the receipt. Thank you. Come again.
So I think that in our conclusion in, you know what I mean, in all of this is that we don't have to fucking, you know what I mean? We can define shit and all we want, but it changes. It changes as we get more information. Like from when I was a child to how I think about, gender and your identity and all of that now, it's completely different.
Good night, Trish.
Like, I wasn't a tomboy. I was
Black
just a
Crows rock,
freaking human
Beverly.
that liked to do things in a balanced way.
Yeah, they like to throw labels on everyone nowadays. And what I see is kind of interesting is that a lot of people like to label themselves before you even get to know them online. Like I said before, it's not Tinder. I don't need to know what gender you are. Like, if you want to tell me, that's fine.
Yeah.
But not everybody in their profile needs to be the same, especially not Kamala Harris, who we know is a woman. Come on now. Come on. We don't need what is it? Her, I forgot the pronoun thing. She, her, my gosh.
She, her.
We don't need
yeah.
a she, her from the vice president of the fucking United States. We get it. You don't have to
Yeah.
virtue signal like that. It's
Is this
embarrassing.
like what's his name there? From the Rednecks of Comedies, he's like, "Oh, here's your sign." That everybody doesn't need.
Yeah,
to
here's your sign.
You don't need to hold a fucking sign. God damn it!
We're all people ultimately, and we can interact. with
We're
each
a
other
human
no matter
race.
what we do.
The race is that we are human, and people are missing that, and they want.
Aram, you're still here.
sectoring
Hey,
Aram.
Aram, did you watch the movie The Hunt? I kind of enjoyed it. I didn't really enjoy it, but I kind of enjoyed it. I thought it was good storytelling.
Did Aram just start a chant, a DNA chant? DNA, DNA.
Okay.
I don't know.
DNA okay.
DNA okay. Oh,
I'm
man.
DNA okay.
Ah.
How are you doing? Just kidding.
Oh, well, that was
Yeah, she is a performer through and through, and bad at it too, and embarrassing. She's always embarrassing herself. The
Does
latest
she
thing
realize
did.
like that how awkward she really is?
Oh, she doesn't care. I don't think. There's enough of the K hive that they keep her feeling like yes queen all the time, you know.
Yes, Camelama.
You didn't see it yet. Okay. Oh, I did give you that secret link.
Vicky is home.
That super secret link.
The secret link I had to delete. I thought it was decent.
We are all secret being. That's all the identity we need to acknowledge. Exactly.
There you go.
You know what
That's
it
all it
is?
means.
You know what it is? It's namaste.
Yes.
Right.
Namaste.
Namaste. Just a couple more minutes.
And fuck the
thank you all for
Oscars.
hanging out.
Namaste for a little while.
Namaste. You know, this,
Very
I
little
think this it's an equality thing, you know. It's like we are on the same place and the same time, and I see you for who you are, and you know, like we are one in the same. I'm not greater than you. You're not greater than me. We're equal. We're on the same footing, the same path. It's a very respectful way to say, you know.
It reminds me of that Atlanta Rhythm Band song. Looking for love in all the wrong places. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why that song came to mind, but all of AM radio that I've been poisoned with my entire young life resurfaces. Like when I'm playing my guitar, I start thinking of songs and just like, oh, there's that song from fucking Captain and Tennille or whatever, you know. It's like they're all burned in there and they kind of try to creep out and stuff during other songs.
I just noticed y'all forgot an S in the ticker at the bottom.
God damn it.
Of course you did.
Even I need a proofreader.
I can't believe I didn't notice that until now. I was very wrapped up in other things.
What is it?
Please say so.
It says play say.
That's so funny.
It was my Cockney accent.
Whose is it?
Please say.
Please say, sir. May I have another?
Oh, lovely, Vicky. We love you.
Russell Brand.
I love you all.
That's so funny because it's been doing that like this whole time. Like that has been the one that's been on there all that time.
Woo, we fixed it. You fixed it.
I did. Now I'm gonna change it to this one.
Fix it. Break it. We're gonna do we got
Are we getting an outro?
We're getting an outro. Is there an outro coming up here? It's about that time, I would think.
I think
Something
we're
fun? Something fun and new.
Oh, I don't know if we have I don't have a new outro thing. What do we? The pressure is on. Oh no!
Dude,
We
I
could
can't
show-
believe goddamn Lucky Burrito subscribed to me.
That was awkward. I pressed prop. What am I gonna do about it? What am I gonna do about it?
We could do trans Trump.
Well, thanks for hanging out with us too, Vicky Adams. She was at work and listening to us all talk about crazy shit.
Everybody, please make sure
Vicky Adams, how many times did you say "holy fuck"
email
to yourself?
Rockfin, tag them on Twitter, share the stream. Let's remind them how much we need to have
Because we are
on
actively
Rockfin.
we are actively pursuing
Like we are like
a
stalking
position,
Rockfin.
a position on the Rockfin.
We are like no. No.
They put up a thing saying, YouTube is a bunch of fucking douchebags censoring everybody or whatever. And it's like 15 years ago when Rockfin started, it was blah, blah, blah. And now it's like, okay, so what's up?
When
dude?
YouTube started,
as soon as they posted that, like Prop did the same thing. It was like, yeah, we'd really like to be on your platform. What do we have to do? Maybe just, clue us in onto what criteria we need to meet before let us in. You know what I mean? Got all these different people vouching for us.
Our viewers are the core of the indie, media sphere, right? Like all of you all that are in here with us in the chat and the chat fam and everybody, we are we are all a core group that is part of the indie sphere of media. We see each other in all the chats because we're all a big fan.
We are all Rockfin
the content
users.
creators that are on Rockfin and on YouTube and other platforms are our viewers and our guests. So what's happening, Rockfin? What's going on? Have I not broken the social credit score enough to get over onto your platform?
Maybe that's it. Maybe they're just, they're waiting for you to get to 300 or something. I don't know. It's crazy to me that there was no there seems like there's a kind of a form letter meant to dissuade people from even bothering. If you're not already fucking killing it on YouTube, they don't want to hear from you. So it's like all of our friends and all of the content creators that already have stuff and shows on their platform are oftentimes our guests and co-hosts. So exactly what are we doing differently than them, other than having a higher subscriber count? Is that what it boils down to? We got to be like about the clout, because we will go after the clout.
I don't know. I want to have people in
clout.
Here that are genuine, that really want to be in here
for sale.
Like I don't want to have, I want us to grow because I want all of us to do better and be more informed and, just grow within our community. And that's a natural thing. Of course. Why else would we, that's our intention, is to grow, because of course we want to grow. Hello. Why would we not want to? But I want to do it in an authentic way.
Yeah. And if that has to be like organically on other platforms or whatever, so be it. Whatever it takes, we're in it for the long haul. So, hopefully we can.
Well, we've only been doing this a few months too. We have to remember we're very new to the, the sphere, but also at the same time, we've been super suppressed and, freaking censored the fuck. And we know why. We know why they're doing it. And, so like we have to work extra hard.
So we're trying to work hard. Help us to work hard and get recognized for it. And, we're going to keep.
We want to bring you more stuff. There's so much more that we want to talk about and rabbit holes that we want to go down.
Talking about things and meeting other content creators and sharing our mutual aid system and establishing in that, making it happen for all of us. Like, that's the whole point, right? Like, everybody, like the fucking tide raises all ships, right? So let's go. Everybody work together. It's not that hard.
You know what's weird about my avatar is that it kind of matches the background a little too much for my taste. The hunter art piece.
Oh man.
I don't think he made
I don't know if I should feel offended about that from my trippy picture.
It's so weird. Same colors, team.
I see the colors.
VS Adams said that she's gonna bug the Rockfin again. Please do so.
Thank you, Vicky.
In a kind way. Like, they've got to be seeing our messages.
I mean, if people are watching from there, you know what I mean? We probably sound like whiny bitches or whatever, but what the fuck, man? We're just trying to come up too, and we're trying to fucking spread awareness about things like, and you have people like Elle helping and working with us, bringing fucking incredible fucking research and detail and insight into certain subjects.
Hiram said, "Tell them, Lucky, you're the Kanye West of people who are not Kanye West." I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I don't know much about Kanye West.
Yeah, Kanye is like, he's a megalomaniac.
I don't know how to take that, Hiram.
But he's super successful.
I don't know what to do.
And it's like one of those things that
he's a genius.
He's a genius. He's the next Jesus, basically. I don't know.
What?
Well,
hey, Jesus was not a white man.
If Donald Trump hear me out. If Donald Trump was president, then Kanye could be Jesus. You know what I mean? Like those two things exist in the same parallel.
He's Jesus.
So everybody who is listening, please like the stream if you liked it. Share it if you think that it's worth someone else seeing. And subscribe to the channel if you want to come back and see more content with us silly ass motherfuckers.
We love you.
We love you all. Thank you very much for watching.
Sleep well.
And Vicky, I think I think it is kind that you ask Rockfin what their requirements are.
Right.
Because they're not clear about that, even with their rejections.
Exactly. That was the thing, that it's just an ambiguous like return email, not really telling you what you should do or shouldn't do about it. And that's disheartening when you're like really trying to put the push on for it, but whatever, we'll get there. Thank you guys for watching.
I think it's a matter of when.
Tune in later on and we'll do some more stuff. Probably play a set or something later.
Yeah. And in the meantime, I'm going to play this for you as we go out. We love you.
Peace out, Girl Scout.
Hydrofield cuts through my neighborhood. Somehow that always just made me feel good. And I can put a spare bulb in my hand, light up my yard. Late at night when the wires and the walls sing in tune with the din of the falls. I'm conducting it all while I sleep to light this whole town.